I don't like deliberately say all these at the start of streams, but it just happens. I think I probably just accept that I need to expel all my gases and phlegm the moment I start a stream.
Oh, George.
Because it's just
We
the
are
way it
two
is
very
now.
different people.
Yeah, it's just the way it is now. Anyway, hello! Hello everyone, it's me, the BadSpaceKing. I'm back, as I am every Monday at the moment, to play this game because I want to play this game very much. And I don't want to play it when you're not watching because I want all progress to be shown. I want you all to see.
I'm maryrabbit.
Yeah.
I kind of missed the last stream for reasons I'm not getting into on this one.
Yeah. But, yeah. So, yeah, last time was a bit of a cavalcade of repeated failures until I gave in and used the Mantis God, which worked rather well. But I now have a new deck that I want to use today. It is full of free creatures that don't cost anything, including rabbits.
Rabbits.
Rabbits are here. Now
I don't know if we're on the screen.
We are on screen.
See
we're on screen.
Rabbits.
Rabbits. Rabbits. There are many rabbits. Anyway, yeah, there's rabbit. There it is. There's rabbit. That's what we'll be seeing a bit of today. Now, I nearly okay, so cards on the table slightly. Pun actually unintended just then, never mind. Cards on the table. I nearly called this stream BadSpaceKing is full of rabbit deck.
Oh no.
And then I decided it may have been going too far, and I stopped.
Might give the wrong impression, you know?
Yeah, might give the wrong impression. There's more than one rabbit.
Only one rabbit.
Anyway. So, we're having another run. Let's just get to it, I suppose. So these are the 4 decks I've managed to win with thus far. The apparently an ice cream.
Vanilla.
Yeah. You know,
Blood.
actually, that hadn't actually occurred to me.
It's vanilla,
I was wondering all through the last stream.
The starter deck from the
normal game.
game.
Yeah. I just didn't twig that the ice cream cone was vanilla.
What flavor did you think it was?
I just thought it was ice cream.
Ice cream.
And I was like, why is this ice cream? And I even mused about that last stream. But
well, now you have the answer.
Yes, I do.
It's vanilla.
Anyway, and
which
blood.
It's actually a good flavor.
It is. Vanilla is a good flavor.
Like, people overlook it because it's the default one, really.
No, but there's a reason. There's
a
like
reason
it
became the default.
There's a reason it did.
I've had some amazing vanilla ice cream before.
Yeah. And I've had like vanilla is often a good flavor to add, even if you're not having it as the base thing. It's just good to add two flavors.
The Tumblr, the poll that was, let's bake a cake, and all of the ingredients are like poll options, and it's the percentages they're putting in.
Oh no!
And at the bottom, it's like 90% vanilla extract.
Oh no!
And for a while, it was a meme on Tumblr that every poll would have the last option, like the show me the results one, is just vanilla extract.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Yeah. Speaking of extracts.
Yeah.
I almost didn't bother, like, retweeting this because, well, Twitter has rebranded to X. Just the letter X.
Just the letter X. Website's
still
called Twitter,
the video
though.
By saying this. Yeah, it's still called Twitter.
It's still Twitter.
He is gonna get shouted down on this one like he did on the Doge change. He's gonna mumble, sulk in the corner for a while and go, fine, I never wanted it. Oh, am I still a card?
You are a card, but that's entirely fitting.
It's entirely fitting, but that's not like. Why even have these other
Because
cards
why
sometimes?
not? Anyway.
Oh,
So,
anyway,
yeah,
vanilla,
cards.
blood,
Ants.
ants,
The Ant deck. Ant deck has also done good work.
and deck.
The Ant deck has done very good work. Thanks, Ants.
Ants.
Mantis God deck is clearly brilliant because it's the Mantis God deck.
Yeah, you can just suck up the fact you have 2 dead cards in it.
Yeah, and one of them you use to murder all of the
Yeah?
campfire men, or you end up with some really good worms.
Yeah, ringworms are not good by themselves, but they work in events,
In
so
the
that's
format
fine.
of the game that we're doing, they are good
Yeah.
for that. The absolutely terrible
Kingfisher one.
deck.
This one is
It's
garbage.
absolute shit. I've tried to get it to work. I've tried very
You
hard,
cannot
but I
tank
cannot.
anything with it.
I cannot get this to work. And the Kraken is absolute dog shit. And like the
Yeah,
Kingfishers could work if I end up just going birds,
yeah.
but that's it. That's all.
Kraken is conceptually cool, but not very good.
Yeah, only one of the tentacles is actually good. The rest are all terrible. So
Yeah, in practice, you're slamming it down next to the
you've
bell,
got to slam it down next to the bell
praying
and
for that
hope
1 in
you.
3 chance.
Yeah.
That's all you get.
Otherwise, that's it. It's just shit. And then we got Bones, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Bones is fine.
Bones
I
is
haven't
fine.
won with it, but I've. It's okay. I don't think like you have to be pretty lucky early on to make good with that. I think you need to like find a black goat very fast and sacrifice it to the Bone Lord, like as
Yeah.
quick as you can. Then you can definitely make something of this deck.
Mm-hmm.
And now our new one, the nothing cost deck, the free deck,
Mm-hmm.
where it's all free.
Oh, what is... Is that a tadpole?
There's a tadpole.
'Cause I have never seen that card before.
Yeah, it's one of the ones unlocked when this deck appeared. It's a tadpole.
Yeah.
And the other cards in our deck are Rabbit and Gek.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do it. Now, we need 100 points for the challenge.
And a cool hundo for this.
Cool hundo.
There's some obvious choices, like Totem is never a bad
Totems is
pick.
fine. Don't want the hook.
The thing about the hook is it's too good to use.
Yeah.
There's never a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm going to use the hook, because it's always, if I need it, I've already lost.
Yeah, so right now, effectively, if I did this, that is the same as actually not having them.
Just having the hook and going, it's too good.
Having the hook and going, it's too good, so your pack is only too big anyway. So now my pack is only too big and I don't have the hook, but I've gained 10 points.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'd pick pricier pelts just because I never actually buy anything with
I
them.
don't often do anything with that either. That gives us half the points we need.
And now we're going to get the other 50.
Okay, so what we have is we've got tipped scales, which can be work, but it is very dangerous. No boss rares. Please no.
Yeah,
That's
that is
very bad.
more of an impact than you'd think.
That is huge. That means the only rares you can get then are from the Trapper. And that's... We've already taken that down a little. Alright, we've got is harder. Is harder again.
Yeah.
1 life. Our starting cards have annoying.
Yeah, annoying rabbit.
Annoying
Imagine
rabbit.
that.
And my squirrels have waterborne, which is a freebie, I think.
Which is... It's no chump blockers,
Oh
basically.
no! How dreadful.
Yeah.
It's almost like I never did that much.
Yeah, that's a death sentence in the Kingfisher deck.
Oh yeah, that's
But
absolute.
otherwise, It's fine.
Otherwise, it's fine. So, yeah, we've got 30 points left to distribute. We could take just be very hard. We could take the 1 life and just go with it. But, like, the wrong totem will just kill us. So, that is incredibly risky.
Thing about it more difficult is that just racks up the odd, like that just raises the odds of running into turn one the vulture.
Yeah, and then
Get
we
hit for
just
3
get
damage,
obliterated.
probably die.
Yeah. I may have to be the 1 lifer. I mean, is that or somehow wrangle 10 points out with the 1 damage on the scales? Which would be annoying starters. But that's not really what we want.
Listen, you could make me more annoying.
Alright, we'll make you more annoying. That's what we're doing.
I'm not saying you should, I'm saying you could.
Well, it's what we've done. Here we go.
Well, it's time for me to sing for the entire stream.
Oh, no!
Yeah. I think James is finding that more annoying than usual and not admitting it, so I'm just not going to sing on her streams for a while.
Alright, this is what we have.
Rabbit, tadpole, geck.
Tadpole, geck, rabbit.
Yeah, evolving into the frog is not a huge bonus for anyone.
What do we got? The lammergeier, the beehive, cuckoo, bullfrog, elk, hart, cat, wolf. Well, in a deck like this, I'd say wolf is a good shout. Because you could probably play it on turn 1.
Yeah, you start off with your squirrels.
Yeah, squirrel.
Well,
and...
1 squirrel, 1's 0 coster, so 2 cost is
just immediately
valid.
slam out a wolf. Go, hey, it's wolf.
Lammergeier is a bit more of a stretch because you're not always guaranteed the free sacrifices.
Also, I'll need bones. Need bones for Lammergeier to do much.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking out of...
right, I see.
its power is half the bones I have.
Half your bones. And I don't even
Red
know what
heart is how much sacrifice I've made in that turn.
Oh, only on that turn?
Yeah,
No,
if it's just sacrifices while it's out, then yeah. But no. I'm thinking...
It's good on the turn it's played, but I think the wolves...
I think cat and wolf for the 2 here.
Probably, yeah.
Now, if I can later slap the cat ability onto Geck or Rabbit,
I mean,
then...
you can do that now.
Yes, I can actually do it right now. Well, let's look at the routes, see if what we want is... So I can do it later anyway, if I went this way. So here, totem, gold, here, or mix, I battle, card, totem, or... Yeah, no, I think this is the better route.
Yeah. You're getting a totem and campfire if you go down there. Or wherever you have the choice
as
to.
said, we are going to slap the cat down. And we're going to stick it on... Rabbit. Because... Alright, so we're going to be repeatedly stabbing you over and over. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Alright, as long as we're all agreed that it's alright. Alright, we have submersible elk.
Submersible elk is a good name for a band.
Yeah, it is. Alright, we've got mole and elk coming in.
Like, I know any 2-word phrase is a good name for a band. Huh?
Oh!
Aquasquirrel.
Aquasquirrel. Because the squirrels have because the squirrels have waterborne. So they are water squirrels now.
Yeah, you've got a unique...
Got a unique
art.
Unique art and name.
I could have actually chopped together like a bunny mermaid out of.
Well, we didn't know.
I didn't.
Okay, so let's drop the squirrel and the rabbit. And we'll eat them and have the wolf. I might as well play Gek, I suppose.
Play Gek and make that mole actually retaliate.
Tadpole. I'll put it safely over here. Actually, it doesn't matter because the mole won't do any damage. No, it's the mole is still annoying.
Mole jumps in
Tadpole's
front
still
of.
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, an elk! They've killed you. Wait, hold on. Even the little figurine has a tail. That's nice.
It's a cute, like.
It's a cute thing to
cute
do.
detail.
Well, I haven't got any other cards, so this will just have to do. I need to get some more cards. I've only got one thing, only 2 cards to do damage. Let's get some cards. God. No!
Hard no
Maybe.
on that. Elk, eh.
That's actually
I'd actually
feasible.
re-roll this, but the elk is the one you pick if you're going.
But I'm re-rolling, yeah. Magpie.
Magpie,
Another good
not
thing to
bad.
stick onto something else, but not yet. Grizzly is
In
a
this
good
deck,
option.
Magpie always picks out a 0 cost,
Yeah.
so good combo extender.
It is. Grizzly's a good option, maybe. Because I think I can afford to get away with it.
Well, if you can afford it, then
I think
sure.
we can afford to use it. Magpie is good later, I think, but right now I think I need more things that just beat me
Magpie's
to
going
death.
to become better every fight.
Yeah, every fight Magpie will be better, but I need to survive now. Ah! You're not wrong. Take Magpie. Magpie can at least do something now before I, like, slap it onto something else.
So, campfire or totem? You don't have anything poisonous. They can eat that tadpole just fine.
Yeah. Power. Well, if it doesn't work out, we'll have a strong...
Yeah.
Yep, we've got a
Either get
2-power
rid of it,
tadpole.
like- Sure. The frog wasn't anything to write home about, but 0 cost 2/1.
0 cost
Sure.
2/1 that turns to, I think, now a 3/2 is pretty good. Alright, what do we got here? The possum, rabbit, bull. Well, let's put rabbit in front of that, so I just keep... It won't die to things.
It will.
Oh, yeah!
Wasn't a possum.
Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind.
You killed me.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. It's fine. All works out. Probably.
Magpie.
Huh.
Yeah.
You can
Workable.
tank it.
I can tank it this time. Oh yeah, now it'll just kill the bull.
Yeah, and now you can just draw from wherever, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter
I
anymore.
think that's your tadpole that's left in the deck.
Like tadpole.
Yeah, if you wanted to get as much teeth as possible, you could just held that in your hand. You
Yeah.
don't care.
No.
You're not buying anything.
Yeah, with the increased, and as such, probably going this direction. Because we're not buying anything. Let's just get a card. An egg, an adder, and a lammergear.
Yeah.
Nah.
I don't think there's anything inspiring there.
Pronghorn, that is.
Pronghorn's okay.
Black
double attack.
goat.
Black goat, always a good pick.
And elk fawn.
Mm-hmm.
Again, black goat is a good for later card. Like, really good later. But the
Elk fawn is never a bad pick. That's a one sacrifice that turns into a decent but not exceptional monster.
Yeah. Pronghorn has relevant
double
abilities.
attack.
It's got double attack. Which could become an absolute beast if we get, like, power added to it. Yeah, I'll take Pronghorn. Well, there we go. It's just like I asked. It's just like I wanted.
You gonna risk it?
If I risk it and it pulls off, I have an instant kill machine. If I don't, I'm probably still an instant kill machine, because nearly everything I cast has power. So I'll take it. I'll take the Pronghorn back. What do we got? A mole and a raven egg. So we've got the geck, the magpie, the rabbit, and the aqua squirrel. Oh, I can geck and aqua squirrel into and rabbit. And magpie getting rid of squirrel and keeping rabbit, and then grabbing the frog, and then just lay everything out.
Sure.
Or I could just get the wolf.
We could grab the wolf. Or the pronghorn and go for the instant kill.
Would pronghorn do an instant? Yes, it would. If I kept the magpie alive, it would be an instant kill. Yeah.
Magpie or geck. As long as you got, like...
As long as I got one of them.
Yeah, sacrifice the rabbit and...
It has to be the geck, I think. Because I need the I need to be in the middle.
You need the space, but yeah.
I need to be in the middle. Oh yeah, we had one. We started with a
This
thing.
is why I don't ever pick that one. I always forget it's a thing. The extra 1 damage you have to deal.
Well, we did the extra one. Okay. I don't think we want to go the item room. So we're going lots of campfires. Have an elk, and a possum, and a bull. Possum, maybe. Because we're doing a lot of sacrifices. Moosebuck, cat, and pronghorn again. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's a thing.
Yeah,
Pronghorn Part 2 is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Because if we end up at the mycologist later, that's going to be real nice.
The campfire is right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's power again.
Which is good.
Right. Well, let's do that.
I'd slap it onto the weak pronghorn and just go for the double dip on it, really.
Just hope. Yeah, I suppose that's reasonable.
Because at worst, it's like,
we got
really
it.
A huge problem.
We got it.
Now you can give free attack to the other one, and you're golden. Well, if you get the attack.
Yeah, we've been getting attack each time. So this time, yeah, it's defense this time. I know what I want to have more defense. I very much know what I want to have more defense. It's you.
It's me.
But I'll only do it once.
Twice as tough as I was. Well, 3 times. I forgot that goes for 2. Which is, even with the annoying sigil, that's pretty tanky.
Yeah, like, I intend to put it in front of things that won't kill it, but that's impossible, so...
Well, especially when it's the trapper. Thankfully, your pronghorn's a good answer to this.
Yeah. And there's one right now. Right, so... Bullfrog here, trap already here. Right.
They all have that guard dog leap thing.
Yeah.
If you put down a new monster, he'll counter by moving in front of it.
Yeah,
This isn't a huge problem.
It's gonna be a little annoying, but... I mean, the pronghorn isn't going to die to any of these things, so...
Pronghorn doesn't have annoying, it has enough health to just get by.
Yeah. Okay, this is how we're doing it, I guess. I'm gonna try and get the pronghorn here, I think. Because there's already something in the way. And it's a free hit here, and this will set off. If I can get something in here that I don't care about at all, I'll get a pelt for round 2. Right, I'll put the... Let's get a pelt out of some smoke.
Smoke pelt.
Smoke pelt. Hello, Nessa. There's going to be more bunnies here today. Alright,
Listen, I am always some kind of bunny. Sometimes I look like this.
Don't worry, this is part of the plan.
Bunny. What is that? Oh, that's a cute emote. It's catting bunnies.
I think I'll go with this.
Yeah.
Now to round 2. No, not quite.
Every time you forget,
Yeah.
you deal 6 damage to win.
Yeah.
To give to Gek Pronghorn.
Yeah. to get pronghorn, but I'm actually getting quite a lot of power now.
A bullfrog, which
I mean, the bullfrog gets
honestly,
killed by this
you probably
bullfrog.
want to keep the bullfrog.
Yeah, I don't want to lose it, I think. I think I want to keep it. So, I'm going to do nothing and draw from my Aqua Squirrel deck next turn. So I'm able to play the second pronghorn. And actually, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to save it. Oh no, but... No, there's no point.
There's no point. You're dealing 9 damage.
Yeah, I'm just hit him.
It's not going to be a problem. Aqua Squirrel. Yeah, we're...
Oh!
All the mums.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, the reason why we got Aqua Squirrels is we're doing a challenge run, and one of the challenges we had to pick was actually a debuff to squirrels, which is you're not allowed to block with them. They just flip face down at the end of the turn, so they have the dive sigil, which means they are Aqua Squirrels. They have the unique squirrel figurine with a... Look at that, squirrel figurine with a fishtail. Yeah. It's just a funny bit of, like, attention to detail that even that changes. In the same way that if you have the start with bees ability, like, I think you just win this.
I think I just win by doing nothing. I mean, that's going to
step...
step...
nothing,
Yeah,
you're
put
dealing
down
9
nothing,
damage.
I'm dealing 9, so... Yeah.
You're actually dealing less if you put down anything. There we go.
Alright.
Then we get a rare card.
Hack Rat. Gek.
We could just go for the extra Gek,
I think
and that
Gek.
would not be a bad choice
I think
with how we're
Gek.
building this.
I genuinely think Gek.
Yeah. We're not using a lot of items. We're not really missing that, although Pack Rat's ability onto one of our 0 costs would be good.
Ah. Okay, so
now we're in the woodlands.
the first choice is
Board.
only just between these two, and then we can decide from there. I think here. I think weird cards. Let's go. Let's see what we can get. Trial of Blood.
You're not going to pass that.
Trial of Wisdom.
You could pass that.
Trial of Kin.
Depends, really. You've got a few doubles.
I've got a few doubles, but not a lot. Symbols. A lot of my cards have multiple symbols because of the annoying.
Oh yeah, because you have annoying.
So actually, that's the best one.
That's a good choice. If you get tactical, well, you just won.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Let's see what we
So
have.
normally, what would be a drawback has just given us the win there.
Yeah. We have an elk with fecundity and shed tail. We have a porcupine with cuckoo egg and flying, which is kind of anti-good. And we have a pronghorn that gives bones upon death and makes the opponent's creatures give us bones.
If we had more bone cards, that would be amazing. I think here it's basically, do we want the double attack from pronghorn or do we want the fecundity from elk?
I mean, pronghorn would be a third pronghorn for mycologist
porcupine.
reasons.
Not a good choice.
No, the porcupine's not the one we're taking.
Because it has anti-synergy with itself.
Yeah. Now, elk it makes another of itself, which is great.
Only once.
But only once. But each of them also will have shed tail. Pronghorn could lead us down a different avenue of doing deck, which could be good.
Yeah, the pronghorn is, if we're picking that, then any bone creatures we come across become very valuable.
Yeah, they get a lot better if we take this pronghorn, especially if we then smack it into another pronghorn.
What is that sigil called?
This one?
Yeah. The
Scavenger.
Scavenger. Okay, so it's not called Bone Eater, as Ness was suggesting.
When the opponent's creatures die, I get bones. Normally that's on the raccoon.
Yeah, the raccoon being new for Casey's boss.
Yeah.
It's not in the vanilla game.
Not in the vanilla game, no.
Well, we say vanilla game. This is
the vanilla game, but
official DLC. Yeah.
In universe, not in the original.
Yeah.
Because this is in universe a mod. I think I want to be open to the idea of having bone cards. So I'm gonna take the pronghorn.
Yeah, pronghorn. You've already got the 2 pronghorns, and they're not bad in your deck.
Oh.
Because you've got the 0 costs to support that.
Now, what is ahead? The mycologist is over there. So that's the direction. That's the direction we're going. Bones, teeth,
Trash Panda. Yeah, nothing but love for raccoons. I think I've lost connection to chat.
Oh no!
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, scavenger animals like raccoons and possums and everything, super valid.
Right. Yeah, I can win this turn. Simple as.
Bears, if you're a libertarian town.
Oh look, I win.
Yeah. I still think about that one libertarian town that was overrun by bears.
Yeah!
Because nobody collected the garbage, so it just attracted, like,
bears.
Big animals.
Yeah.
So if you see bones here, it's not the worst choice.
We did. It's a bat.
Oh, bat. Love bats.
Now
too.
to the mycologist.
Do you have any? Okay, sure.
I've got 3 pronghorns.
Oh, right. Oh, so you can put the... Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! No, that's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
very stupid. Let's do it. Let's look away.
Like, it would be more useful in the other one, but it's still a 4/6
It's a
double attack.
4/6 double attacker that gives us bones
Ooh,
and
nice.
gives the...
Is Nessa
And
funny?
yeah. Oh, that's strong. Let's go.
Unlimited power.
Let's go. Right, elk have spikes. Aqua squirrel, rabbit, magpie. Find anything else immediately afterwards. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's something I can work with.
Oh yeah, and then put any 2-drop, like your pronghorn, on
Yeah.
board.
Yeah, rabbit. Yeah, I can just win immediately doing this. Yeah. Find this stupid, ridiculous pronghorn. Put it down. Go.
Undying bunny. Yeah.
The bunny cannot be killed.
I think, like, looking at your choices here, there's only one choice I'd go for.
This way?
Yeah.
I agree.
That is, at worst, if you're duplicating that card, it's still like a free 5 double attack.
Yeah, it's still going to be very good. We have a mealworm, a worker ant, and a grizzly.
Yeah.
I don't think the mealworm's terrible, but...
Not necessarily, especially if you can cheat that sigil into someone else.
Hell, just cheating it onto a Gek is good. Because then I can eat the Gek for a 1-1 to whatever I play. Which can be the difference.
Yeah. I never really went for mealworm, but like, you can put it on the altar and get some really good combos.
Something else. Pronghorn, beaver, sparrow.
Do we just go all
Do I
on
dare
Pronghorn?
this? Do I dare? Yes, I do. I do dare. I dare to do it again. Now let's copy the one that we already have.
Copy the one good Pronghorn.
There were 2 good pronghorns, but
Yeah,
there's
in
one
fairness,
really
two of
good
them,
one.
You know what you're copying.
Or do I copy one of...
the rabbit?
I'll copy the rabbit.
I would still definitely go for the Pronghorn.
Or maybe the tadpole.
Yeah.
Because it's free. Because I do need to make sure I end up with, like, not just a hand of things that are gigantic and no way to play them.
Yeah.
Because that would be an issue.
Alright, so
it's...
if you want to copy the tadpole or the
copy
rabbit...
the tadpole or the rabbit's good, but that too many of those could get in the way.
Yeah.
Get normal Gek with no bonus, no penalty is actually a pretty good choice as well.
You could.
Hello, Tadpole. We're gonna make another of you.
The arm cots, yeah, we also picked the annoying challenge.
It isn't annoying! This one has stopped being annoying and now it is immortal!
Yeah, that's really powerful, actually.
That's really good!
That is just bonkers.
That's... because it's free!
It's free, it's got good stats, it evolves, and it just keeps coming back, so you can sacrifice it.
Oh, that's disgustingly good! Oh no! That went very well. That was probably the best result I could have gotten. I wouldn't have, like, it wouldn't have been one that came to mind, but it's definitely the best.
Yeah.
And we've got rabbit, aqua squirrel, tadpole, and magpie.
Rabbit, magpie.
So we can just
and then
win.
Just play tadpole again.
So we can just win immediately. So let's just do that. Aqua squirrel, let's put rabbit down there. And well, magpie. There. Give me the pronghorn.
And you can put down your tadpole and it's got the undying on it?
Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Ah, whatever.
We're still doing 10. God, that tadpole is nuts! Right. I think this route...
Yeah, you're going to end up with pack rat if you go that way, and you're going to get it after you pass the altar, which is a shame.
Yeah, but I'm gonna eat the I think I'm gonna eat the bird.
Yeah, eat the magpie.
Eat the magpie.
Unless you get something better here, like
yeah.
It would even be better than that, really.
I'm willing to go for bones again.
Yeah, go for bones.
It's a bat again.
Yeah, bat is no frills, but okay.
Well, if we run into the mycologists again, they might enjoy that.
Nice.
Right. Magpie is getting eaten. Now, probably we want it on something that's free. So
Put
if we
it on
stick
the
it
undying
on...
tadpole.
Yes, that's
You can
completely...
recur it.
You're completely right. That is exactly what I need to do.
Yeah, because the tadpole doesn't cost anything to play, and now every time we put it into play,
It finds a card,
we get
and
an
if I
item.
sacrifice it, I get another one.
Yeah.
And then I can do it again. Oh,
No,
God.
sorry. We search our deck. God, I was saying get an item as if it's a pack rat. Ah.
Hello, rat. Hello, rat friend. Well, we'll make use of it.
And here is the prospector. He's got his stinky dogs. Huskies.
Here's that hound of mine.
Yeehaw, it's your prospector here.
Right, the coyotes are stinky. Let's see what we can do.
We're going to have to kill Easy Pete.
Yeah, he's gonna have to just die. Oh, but we can tadpole find anything we want.
We can
and
turn
then...
one tadpole. It doesn't even matter if we have it on
Yeah,
the board.
it doesn't matter what we do.
We get it back anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just...
You could spam out your pliers and just replace them with the rat if you wanted.
Yeah, I
Or you
suppose.
could go straight for the pronghorn.
Yeah, I'm just going for pronghorn. I'm
Honestly,
still
I
gonna do
just
it.
use up the pliers anyway because, yeah. God, it's like you don't even need those.
Yeah, well, it's what's happening.
Horrid. Okay. Here we go. 10 damage right away.
And we got another pliers.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know.
Just go with it.
Tadpole draw, insta win. Yeah.
The tadpole draw is kind of I win instantly, yes.
Yeah, because we're guaranteed an aqua squirrel, and when you play tadpole, you just add the 4
Just
attack,
add the 4 power
double attacker and win.
and then we just win. Let's have that. Oh, it's tadpole, the other one. Right.
It's the less important tadpole.
Now, we don't actually have enough space to put things down. So...
Well, I mean, you can put the tadpole down anyway.
Yeah, I can put the tadpole down and just go...
Do you have any 1-drops? I don't think you do, but hey.
No, I do not.
Whatever you get here, you can just play next turn. I mean, the bat is free.
Bat is free, true.
Well, effectively.
There's no cardboard is going remarkably well. We've managed to assemble this preposterous tadpole.
Yeah, the tadpole that searches the deck, costs nothing, and keeps coming back.
Yeah, it is flying, so it zips over the top. It searches any deck card I want the moment it comes to play.
It falls into
If
flying
it
frog.
survives, it goes underneath the waves, so it can't be attacked back. A turn after it's played, it turns to a frog and gains 2 power and 2 toughness. And if it dies, I get another copy of it in my hand just to start all over again. And it costs nothing to cast. This is a stupid card. It's very dumb. Yeah, I'll take the bat. Go. Right. And now we have ourselves a bat.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're stinky. I only do 1 damage.
Oh no.
How dreadful. I win.
Stinky dog.
Oh, and the only reason this was as horrible as it ended up being was because we copied the one we already
Yeah, our
had.
good friend Gubert gave us the better version of the card.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Sub 13,
Sub 13.
respectable.
And yeah,
Gek is always a good
I
one.
think it's Gek.
It's Gek here.
It's Gek. Now we need to staple some things onto our Geks.
Yeah.
And then staple our Geks together.
A moment.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I definitely want to go this route.
Are we gonna copy another tadpole?
I think we might copy the tadpole again.
So do we go for the cave or do we?
Cave
Yeah,
first,
we go for the
I
cave.
think. Cave first, because we might get something even more ridiculous.
It's by Gek from Gek.
Yeah. All
I
right.
never actually played
Oh
any
look,
of the
Trial
Gex
of
games.
Wisdom. How about
Yeah.
that? Blood.
Putting your Gex
Yeah,
together.
yeah, it's this.
Gimres, how lewd.
Oof. Oof.
It's premarital Gex.
Oh jeez.
5 from the tadpole.
5 from the tadpole.
It's 100 Gex.
Yeah. Right.
Longhorn one. 5 from the tadpole.
We have a cat that cannot be death touched and finds anything.
It's not terrible.
We have an ant queen that cannot be death touched, comes with a
Give her
rabbit,
money.
and also comes with an
Not
ant.
necessarily worth taking though, just
And
because.
a black goat that comes with an ant and a dam.
builder.
That's really terrible, actually.
Yeah.
But it would be a good sacrifice to the Bone Lord.
Was there a Bone Lord coming up?
I don't know.
Because the cat is your pick. Otherwise, just because it's good.
I mean, it's a cat that finds any card in my deck, which is nice.
It's another combo piece.
But,
Yeah. Funny.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Because, right, so, Made of Stone is useless to this thing. Except,
Yeah.
well, actually, being immune to Stinky is not terrible.
It doesn't do anything for the cat.
But it might do something for something else.
Yeah, but you can't sacrifice these because they've already got sigils on them.
Yeah, no, but I can, yeah. No, okay, so, as a singular thing, what would I want? I don't like any of these, to be honest.
Yeah, I would pick the cat here because the other two, the Ant Queen needs the ant support.
Yeah, she doesn't have.
Support.
Oh, thank you, Nessa buddy. Yeah, I don't know why
Nessa,
you've been following me.
you actually popped up as being a first-time viewer earlier on.
That is very
so
strange,
That
'cause
might
we know
be
that
why
is
you're
not true.
following it.
Twitch may have done a Twitch thing and unfollowed you from me.
So thanks for following.
Again. Hooray! Alright, I'm actually thinking maybe the goat, but just to never play it, just to have it and then sack it
Potentially,
later.
yeah, you pitch that to the Bone Lord, and that's the only.
I don't really want that cat. I don't really want it, especially if we're trying to copy
the deck. You've got
Especially-
Ant Queen is actively counterproductive.
the cat. I don't want too many things that are just indestructible monsters.
Yeah.
Goat,
Because then they start clogging up the board.
goat, and you know, hopefully we'll end up at the
Yeah.
Bone Lord later, and I can get rid of it. All
You're
right.
saying Twitch.com is a website. Yeah. Listen, Tumblr is falling over at the moment.
We know what we're
Twitter
copying.
is swan diving. You picked the 5 sigil tadpole.
Yes!
Like, this is.
That's what I'm thinking.
I didn't even know annoying could like just get changed. I thought it was an
It's changed to
inherent thing. What is
bees.
that?
It's bees.
It's full of bees.
It's
That's
full
less
of
good.
bees.
Still very solid.
Yeah, it's full of bees now.
Yeah.
That
I'm
means-
gonna have to
oh.
go for this fight before seeing
Right,
what's next.
transforming lizards.
These aren't a huge deal.
Sack squirrel, wolf, gek, pronghorn. Well, I can play the wolf just straight up.
Yeah. So, all of his monsters evolve, but...
Oof!
Oh, Rattler might be a problem, though.
Rattler is especially going to be a problem if it transforms. But there's
Yeah,
not much I
you're
can
gonna take
do
4
about
damage
it.
here, having dealt 3.
That's all
so
I
you'd be
can
down
really
1.
do, but I'll do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I swear you have watched them. Like, I definitely recall seeing you in chat before.
Alright, we're gonna lose this fight.
Uh-huh.
But that's okay.
Elder Rattler and Elder Bullfrog. Alright, we didn't take the only 1 life, so...
Yeah, we're okay.
Elder Zoe is looking into that with mod powers. I presumably have the same powers,
You
I just
do.
don't know how to use them. So you're going to the mycologist
Yeah,
or the
I think
altar?
so. I think the mycologist. Oh,
Because the altar is...
The altar...
Actually, what doubles have you got?
Doubles, I've got... well, I've got Gex, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah,
We've got 3 tadpoles.
Oh yeah, pack rat onto Gek is the altar
Pack rat onto
one here.
Gek is the altar that I'd want to do. Pronghorn mixed with Pronghorn again.
Yeah, which gives you a free something double attacker.
Yeah. Or it ends up going on there and then end up with an even stupider big one.
You don't get to pick which one goes in,
no.
and it's usually the one with the sigil.
I do not get to pick, no. Then, bats could also be smacked together.
Twitch sure is a functioning website if that's what happened, Zoe.
So we could go to the altar and slap the pack rat onto the Gek. Or...
How's it sliming?
We could... Oh, but that ends up going to the... No, to be fair, the trapper might not be terrible now.
You're guaranteed a trader as one of your 4 choices before Leshy. But that means carrying the pelts with you to get there.
Yeah.
And then being left at the mercy of whatever he decides to give you.
Okay, so we either do pack rat onto thing,
pills for that,
or we smash cards together over here. I'm more willing to go for the mycologist, I think. I think I'm more interested in seeing what that becomes.
Oh, Nessa's the best girl. Well, to be fair, like, I would say that of any other bunny, so, like, you know what, she can have that.
Yeah.
You're fairly sure this isn't an elaborate ploy to impersonate Nessa? Wait a second, is this Nessa Bunny verified? Do you have the blue check mark?
Everybody's got the blue check mark these days.
Your monthly subscription? Incidentally, anyone watching this, if you don't have blue blocker on Twitter, what are you doing? There's no excuse of, oh, well, maybe an artist bought it to be more visible. No, they know what they're getting in for. The only people that get bumped up to the top of comment threads with their blue checks are the stupidest people on earth.
Anyway, I'm going this way.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to tweet out stuff that will get me banned. The roach is never bad. Yeah. Technically, you're not using Twitter at all. You're using X.
These are our options.
So do we go for the bee tadpole that keeps coming back?
The bee tadpole? Well, actually,
6'9" pronghorn.
Giving it actual toughness makes the bees more relevant. Yeah. But,
Bob is here.
Sticking the pronghorns to make the pronghorn even more stupid Uh,
4-2 bat isn't terrible.
4-2 bat is a pretty good one. Turning the Gek into a 2-2 isn't dreadful either. But none of these options are bad.
None of them are bad, but none of them really stand out as being
and I'd rather
the
keep
one
these two
edition.
separate, I think.
Yeah, because they're two search
card
for any card
searches.
ones, you know?
I'm absolutely fine with that. But sticking... the bats would be decent.
Nessa, there is some deep lore we can drop here. So did you know, 20 years ago, back when he was involved in PayPal, he proposed, oh, let's rename the site X.
Yeah.
And he got rightfully laughed out of the board of directors. Because he went, we can't copyright that, it's worthless to call our site that.
Yeah, we can't
so
be called X. You can't copyright X. You can't.
Yeah.
You just can't. But,
so, you'll notice SpaceX, his other company.
Yeah.
You will notice, what did he name his child that was X something? Yeah, he's obsessed with the letter X because he is, at heart, 12 years old, and this is the cool letter. And also, he is the most divorced man on Earth, as we have established.
I think
we could bully him out of it.
I think it's the bats I'm gonna slap together. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I think he should have called it L.
Let's make a horrid bastardization of science.
Hey, Acid Harbinger. I always try and correct your name.
We always, yeah, to be fair, I tend to read it as Harbinger, but it's Harbinger.
I know that it's specifically a reference to a misspelling in a game that is, yeah.
We have made
the
correct decision.
That's what you're looking for.
This is the way we want to go.
We completely blindly stumbled into the right path here.
Yeah.
Oh, big bugs.
Oh, posture.
Oh, posture
Have
check.
a drink. A drink. Okay. Well, drink of choice today. Due to a kind donation, a bottle of Ramonet.
Yeah, I'm just drinking some Iron Brew. Yeah, Acid, it's fine. It's just like looking at that and reading out the name and then going, oh right, I know this person, and that is the pronunciation of that is different.
The little
I
glass
grew up
ball.
reading so many garbage fantasy novels that I just know how to spell Harbinger and, you know, its correct meaning. You can put down your.
I can put down.
Actually,
the back goat might actually do something. How about
put it down in front of the mantis. You can tank that.
Yeah, I can put the black goat in front of the mantis and tank it.
And you can put down the ant on top of it, which is. Yeah.
Wait, the dam's also created ants.
Oh. What are you doing?
It's also made ants!
You can't sacrifice the dams, can you?
No, but I can play both ants. That I can do.
If it helps, Acid, I have to spell my dead name a lot.
No, I can't play the other ant.
Weird
This will have
Scottish
to do.
name. Oops, all ants. But yeah, this is the only time the dam has ever been useful.
Right, let's play an ant. Ants! Ants!
We knew that insects were the main antagonist.
Yeah, I think this is just what we got. This is just me playing ants.
Your legal surname's a nightmare? So we know it can't be written with mortal alphabets.
Right. Hello, tadpole. You are what I need.
You don't really need that.
Right. Let's get ourselves a huge pronghorn.
Yeah.
And we'll play.
I did one. Oh, that's the bunny.
Do I play the ant, though? Do I just play ant?
You know, the first time I switched this, like, George didn't realize the bunny was blinking for like a solid 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, hear me out here.
Do you know what it says?
Idea. I play here, I play the cockroach, sack it to play ant.
Also be this plush
So
bunny.
I have ant. Ant kills the bee, the elder bee, and the mantis. And the tadpole kills the bee. But then I'm still getting hit for 2.
Also, have this made out of it. Don't ask why.
Yeah,
Still
no, I think it has to be
really
a pronghorn.
love
Yeah.
the art that Pyro did of me as a maid and Qt as a butler. Except we're just terrible at our jobs.
Actually, no. I'd lose tadpole, and I do not want to do that. Go.
Yeah, honestly, just ant sweep. Elder bee.
Hey.
Yeah, you just won this.
Yeah, I just...
Listen, acids, like, I have hands. I don't actually draw my persona with big dumb bunny paws, as cute as that would be. Except when I'm like this. This isn't even my art, this is like one that a friend just...
Trial of power!
The
Trial
thing
of
is,
health!
I really should get, like, I really should commission more arts of my persona. I just never know, like, what outfits or poses or anything to go for. Bunny Plash. Genuinely can't remember who it was that drew this. I used to credit that, but it's just like such a hassle playing the game.
Okay, I'm thinking either the Trial of Health or the Trial of Kin. Health, some of them will just win instantly.
Yeah.
But I think I've got an awful lot of lizards and an awful lot of elk.
You do also have decent attack right there. You got a couple of zeros, but mostly
Yeah, but I need
one
to
or
hit
better.
4.
Yeah.
I'll go with Kin. Damn it, they're all
No
different.
doubles.
They're all different. For the Bone
Well,
Lord!
it's fine. You're getting rid of the goats. You
Yeah,
don't really
it got us
need.
out of that one fight, but I doubt it'll do that again.
Yeah. And we got the Greater Boon, the Bone Lord. Let's see, what other modes do I have? I could just go with this outfit. I've done this for a while.
Alright, again we have transforming insects. Oh, both tadpoles are here.
I'm just
Both of
terribly
them.
indecisive when it comes to commissioning art, you know?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't need to do anything, I just need to play
Yeah,
a
just
tadpole
win.
and the aqua squirrel.
And if you want, you can get an item out of this.
Yeah, I
just
guess.
with the pack rat.
I could pack rat it, might as well. No reason why not. Then we play...
I mean, then you sacrifice them for the pack rat.
Yeah, Then I sacrifice for
Get
Pack
the
Rat.
tadpole back.
Get Tadpole back. Play Pack Rat. Get a boulder. Play Tadpole and Tadpole.
So I did see your human Sona, like, doing the, like, big elaborate emoting. Like, that was a really fun concept, you know? When was that? I genuinely can't remember. I kind of lost track of time last week. Again, long story. Do you go for one of your pronghorns here?
I mean, it doesn't matter. So.
Your wallet will bleed if you need to put on the maid outfit. The thing is, like, this is just a modified pick for her, so I did redraw bits of it just to look better at, like, the ears that came with it were terrible, the eyes were kind of glassy, so I had to redraw those. Slightly changed the proportions of the maid dress just because, just to, you know, cool down on people referring to me as that bunny boy twink.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, well...
To be fair, that only happened on Paradise's stream, and Paradise, like, she is... If you've seen Paradise's stream, you know why, by comparison, anyone's a twink.
Yes, that's true. That is true. But you know what?
She is a cowgirl, she is a VTuber, she has jiggle physics.
She has huge tracts of land!
Huge tracts of land.
Just so we all know. So we're all aware. So we're all aware of this.
That's my pronouns.
Yeah. Now we know. Now everyone knows.
Now all of China knows your pronouns.
They all know now. Anyway,
yeah,
moving on.
That was...
joining right then. Okay.
Sometimes both acid, but she's mostly in the, you know, moo way.
Moo, mainly.
She has a lot of different outfits for her model because she runs the kind of stream where there's a command to milk her. When I was guesting on her stream for Bloodfall, yeah. Possibly?
Which way do I go? I don't want to mash the two tadpoles together.
Streams are always a lot of fun,
Gex
though.
being smashed together wouldn't be dreadful.
In the Blood Bowl League, she was the other Chaos team. She runs Nurgle, whereas I just run plain Chaos. So she is the more defensive version of my one. We're going to put the kettle on for no reason in particular.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the milk command doesn't, like, show anything on screen. It's just a counter in her chat saying she's been milked X times. Her streams are a lot of fun. Like, oh, you're copying the annoying usage.
Yes.
Yeah. It's fine. Like,
this time it's on something with more than one.
User
was milked with this post.
Yeah, that's definitely the kind of thing she'd say. Super pronghorn then. Yeah. But I've only ever had reason to guest on one of her streams for the Blood Bowl League, specifically Iggy Maid's Maid Bowl. Oh, skull with bone in its mouth is scavenger. It's enemies dying also gives you bones?
Yeah.
It's pretty decent.
Alright, third stage.
It's not a huge change to the mechanics, but it's okay. It helps support a bone deck.
Well.
Okay, so this is the tier 3 version of the Angler. It starts with the bait buckets.
Yeah. Now, what I have is a wolf. So I think that's what we're doing.
Wolf or pack rat as your opener, really.
Yeah, wolf or pack rat. Pack rat would give me an item immediately, and it's not a lot of difference.
Yeah, you're not dropping them in 1 or 2 turns right now anyway.
So I might as well.
Yeah. Although you could
I could just play
down
Geth.
the wolf in front of the bird and kill it next. No, it's got stinky.
It's got stinky, I can't do it.
So you wouldn't be able to do it anyway, so that's
No.
not the play.
Let's go pack rat and see what I get. I get a boulder.
Boulder's not great here.
I could take it if he's going to steal creatures.
Okay, but yeah.
If he's going to use the hook.
Steal the boulder.
Yeah,
That's
steal my boulder.
Great. Oh. Oh.
Right,
That
okay.
was
Plan.
that.
So I'll play the wolf out first. But where? It's either here or here. Wolf will not kill the bird, but it will kill it on second hit. So that's not bad. Yeah, okay, that's the way I'm gonna do it. Drop Aqua Squirrel. Play wolf. Play boulder. Feel free to have that shark never appear. That sounds great. Just do that.
Well, it swings in once, then he steals the boulder, and
that's it. There's no more.
At worst, you can attack through that and just...
Oh, got a bat.
Oh, you can attack over it as well.
I'll attack over it.
That's fantastic, actually. You got your wolf.
I think
to
that's
clear
exactly
out that
what I
column.
need, actually. I'll just play it. Just go.
Actually, how do we do? Let's just shout out Paradise.
Yeah.
H. Paradise. It's because we've been talking about her.
Yeah. We already have my Aqua Squirrel.
I hope this is the right name that I typed in here.
It is, that's correct.
Yep, that is definitely a cowgirl. I've not been getting around to doing my own streams, even though I kind of wanted to. Again, not been feeling up to this week.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything to shout out for myself.
That bat saved my frickin' bacon, actually. Yeah. The 4-2 bat, I think, saved us there.
Yeah, 4-2 bat is a hell of a clutch draw.
The Douse.
There's...
Really? And Strange Lava. None of these are great.
Yeah, Acid, you were 100% thinking of a different cowgirl. I don't know what cowgirl you were talking about then.
Okay, well, these are all not great, so...
I know a lot of furry streamers, a lot of whom are artists.
Lava. I don't want I don't want whatever I get to be a dead card in hand. That one at least won't.
Yeah.
Alright, here we are.
And here we are. Do we have any pelts?
No.
No pelts. Do
No
we have any
pelts.
totems?
No.
So that's two options
And
gone.
we only would get one item, so really it's
It's the altar.
It's altar. And we have a cockroach right here.
Yeah. Oh, we could put the roach onto the other tadpole.
Yeah. So we just have a bunch of tadpoles that will just never die.
Yeah.
Ever.
Nessa, everyone knows you're also a bunny.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know a fair
that's the
amount of
play.
rabbits.
I think that's the play.
Offhandedly mentioned Q2 who is one half of the BB gun show.
Ooh, medicine time. Whoa, stop doing that. Alright, good.
What did you hack that onto now?
I mean, pack
think
round to something is okay, but I think an immortal free creature is...
roach onto tadpole might be the play here.
Yeah, I think you are right. Alright, let's go face Leshy. With our weird-ass deck.
Yeah, this has ended up for a very odd build that, like, it's working.
It works, it's just really strange. Alright, bugs get stronger when they kill something. Yeah, when they attack the cursed creature that perishes gets a power. You have the Mantis God.
Oh, the Mantis God.
And
yeah, you might
man.
actually want... If you can't drop the Mole Man, you wanted to finish in front of the Mantis God. But you can, because
I got Pronghorn, I can kill it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just blitz him.
I can just blitz him with this. Let's drop Smoke and Aqua Squirrel. And then drop Pronghorn.
Yeah.
Actually.
A very easy win.
Yeah.
And a ton of bones.
Go.
You don't need them because your only bone card is the bat.
Yeah.
But...
because the Bone Lord's bonus is enough.
Yeah.
Right, we've got through the starting...
David and Lewis.
Drop Aqua Squirrel, play Lava.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Gonna create perfectly ultimate great off. Oh, I just realised what the problem with this deck would be is if we got to the moon and had Stinky.
That would be the worst!
It's annoying.
That would be... Oh god, if I had Annoying, that would be very bad for me. It would be extremely bad.
Yeah. But at least we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you don't want to put down that rabbit, basically.
No. Yeah, it's an annoying rabbit. Don't want to play that. Not here.
Some kind of annoying rabbit. Imagine that.
Mothman!
Annoying gives
That's the not annoying tadpole that finds anything I want.
That's the B tadpole.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes I can just be this button too. I've actually taken out the one from the middle chapter just because I have too many things hotkeys. Like, I am just putting them onto random keys on my keyboard.
I can't use scissors on the moon, can I?
You can't. It would be so fun.
No! Shame! Annoying increases the power of the thing in front of it. In this case, the moon. Yeah. That would be extremely bad for me.
In the base game, that's a mechanic that's introduced with PO Freeze game.
Oh, it's the bat. Hello, bat. Success!
Hooray!
We win! And only 9 misplays.
Only 9 misplays. Someday you'll get it down to 0.
Yeah, one day. One day. Last night I brought the disc with me on a walk around the seawall and was this close to just chucking it out into the water. If I'm right, the Carnoffel code is still out there and the machine is incredibly still ready to accept it. Destroy the disc, no one finds the code, and no one can blow up half of Europe, right? But I saw an otter, which made me think of Leshy. Maybe we need the code to disarm the machine. Could that be right? I can't be sure. I went home.
I saw an otter.
Cards.
What are those?
Pelt lice.
Oh, pelt lice.
Okay, it's a attack. It's a double striker. 4 blood to cast. 4 blood.
4 blood.
For a 1/1.
Yeah, I think it has a hidden effect.
It would have to, otherwise it would be garbage.
I mean, it's lice.
Hodag!
The Hodag.
When Hodag attacks opposing creatures and it perishes, this card gains a power.
So the Hodag is technically a cryptid. It's one which someone presented. Yeah, I found the Hodag. Here it is, and it is just a very well made. Like, it's a taxidermied beast, basically.
Yeah.
That they put together and said, "Yeah, this is the cryptid. We have found it."
Well, now
so
we've found it too.
It's pretty famous.
Well, so those cards are just about.
Hodag.
Now, I've become aware that there are more unlocks that I have not done yet. That I could have by now.
Yeah. Jackalopes.
Okay.
But no, it's kind of like a jackalope in that it's something that people have presented fake versions of.
So it's this. Whatever that is. And that.
Yeah.
That. And these 2.
Still 2 more entries to go.
2 more entries, 1 more card, 1 more deck, 1 more challenge.
Yeah, Acid, you're actually correct. There is a type of bone cancer that gives rabbits small horn-like growths, and I believe pretty rapidly kills them too, if I'm not mistaken. You don't know Jack enough to look. Yeah, there's the jackalope, which is horns, there's the spreader, which is the winged one, and what's the one of both? I'm blanking on the word. Wolpertinger, apparently. There's a whole... Yeah, there's a whole, like, ecosystem of these hoax rabbits. It's great. The Wolpertinger is apparently a Bavarian cryptid. I'm just gonna link that. Oh, you've not unlocked the last one of these, have you?
No.
You need to beat it with 110 points.
Yeah.
Or with the deck you haven't beaten it with, the
There's 3 decks I haven't beaten it with.
Oh, right.
2, sorry. Bones and water.
The bone one is relatively straightforward.
It is. It's just a really rough start.
Yeah, it's a rough start, but once it gets going, it's fine. You ideally want to see the Bone Lord as soon as you can.
Yeah, I ideally want to have a
The dive deck, though, that's a real pain.
Yeah. But, so, I've become aware that there's more than one unlock from the oil painting. So...
Oh yeah,
I need
there
to
are 3 of
do
them.
more of them as well.
I don't know what the 3 of them are in Casey's mod. I think they might all be items.
Yeah, well, they're still worth getting, because who knows? They might be useful. So, okay. Shall we try for bones? Let's try for bones. Now, what shall we do?
Bones, 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 bones inside of you. Bones, 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 bones inside of you.
Eek.
110.
Yeah, it's 110.
Are you sure you want aqua squirrels in this deck?
I mean, I don't give a shit about the squirrels. I'm eating them.
Yeah, but this means no blocking.
Well, it was that, or, like, this
or
and
something like
this.
the candle, yeah.
It was the candle or the aqua
Oh,
squirrels.
there are no good choices at this point.
Yeah. And I'd rather have the aqua squirrels than the candle, I think. Because one suddenly bad thing will wipe us out completely. Which will suck ass. So, we have an annoying raccoon, an annoying direwolf pup, and an annoying coyote. Well, a not annoying raccoon would be good, but a cat. A cat is a good shout.
Tadpole,
Tadpole's also
Warren, raccoon, and cat are probably the picks here. But it's down to you.
I like
ones.
Tadpole due to free. Warren gives me another thing to sack. Warren effectively turns it into 2, which is very good. Cat. I think Sack Cat still gives you bones.
Nope.
Then no, Tadpole Warren then. I wasn't so focused on bones.
Tadpole evolves into Bullfrog at the next turn, but it's the trade-off being it evolves into a Bullfrog on your next turn. It's not fantastic, aside from it's a 0-drop, mole, and a possum.
Doable. Doable. Let's go to the totem, I think. Right, we have Stinky, which actually counteracts annoying.
Stinky is not the worst pick you can make.
Also, I don't want either of them, so Stinky. Now, if I get the ability to do Stinky Dogs, I'll be quite happy. Waterborne Elk. Wow, I'm not going to do much early. Okay. Aqua Squirrel. Into Warren. Into Raccoon. And Tadpole.
dire wolf pup?
I think raccoon's the one to go here.
Yeah, maybe.
Mainly because of the annoying.
Infinite bunnies. Yeah, Nessa. Undying on Warren is particularly good. Is that? There we go. Dire Wolf, since it's a free drop, has really good stats. Very tanky. Okay, this is actually a real decision to make here.
Yeah.
There's not anything can really
I
buy
don't have
Trapper,
any.
and
I don't
you've
have
got
anything. I'll just get a single rabbit pelt if I go
You
there.
get a rabbit pelt you don't really want.
Yeah. So it's card or gold.
I would probably take the card because you have some control over what you get. If you get, say, a black goat or something
Black
that gives you
goat.
bone,
Well, there we
black
go.
goat is the pick.
That's
like,
the pick.
Right
No,
here.
it's the pick. I agree. It's the pick. Now we will try to beeline to the Bone Lord.
If you see any Bone Lord, that is 100% where you go. Oh. So...
I think Tadpole.
I think Tadpole's the one here, yeah?
And that'll be it, I think.
This is a Gek now.
Yeah, it's now a Gek that becomes a stronger Gek.
Yeah,
I'm good
Gek
with that.
with Evolve isn't necessarily a bad...
Gek with Evolve is pretty decent. Alright, we have a very similar setup.
Gek with abs.
Right, we have Aqua Squirrel into
Gex is back.
Warren.
He's shredded. Raccoon.
Yeah, to Raccoon.
Annoying Raccoon.
So I'd kind of want them there. And that's all I can do.
No way to get the bones.
Nah,
so...
not this time. Tadpole.
Oh, the tadpole.
Well, I'll play it. It's not an annoying tadpole, so I'll...
Yeah, you're gonna kill the Raven Egg, but not do anything else. Oh wait, no, that's the move in front of.
Well, now it'll kill it.
Yeah. Black goat.
Yeah, I'll actually
Rabbit,
just
black
play
goat,
Rabbit,
coyote?
Black Goat, Coyote.
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter where I put it. Lol doesn't have any power.
Yeah, but that's annoying, so...
That is a trick, isn't it? No, it doesn't.
Your
The
coyote
goat
has
doesn't.
annoying.
Yeah, but that's gonna... where the raven's going. That's...
The mole is gonna move in front of your coyote no matter where you put it.
Ah, true. Well, I'm still doing it. No, the raven moved.
Oh, the raven moves because it's leftmost. Okay. Oh, right. No, I'm getting these confused. These are two different sigils.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can just get rid of the goat for this. That's your one eventually. Yeah, mole moves at damage step. The other one is the dog that jumps in front of anyone put down on the board.
Alright.
And I always get them mixed up. When I'm playing, I have to right-click them both every time.
Rattler. Cuckoo. Moosebug. I mean, Rattler would be good later.
Rattler will be good later, but
Right now.
not great. You can reshuffle.
Mole. Pronghorn. Wild Bull.
All other things being equal, I would go for the pronghorn. just for that
Agreed.
double attack.
Yeah, just to have access to it. Hello.
Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah?
I still might not have a like these I'm not really playing, so it's still this. But maybe I'll get a head that I want later. But that is crazy. Okay, we've got... Oh, yeah, we can get into Pronghorn right away. And I think that's what we will do. Aqua Squirrel into Warren. Play Rabbit. Sack both of them for Pronghorn. Play Tadpole. Go.
Yeah. You're really getting some work out of those tadpoles.
Hello, Coyote. Can't use you just yet, but will soon. Hello, Direwolf Pup.
I mean, if you wanted to get rid of the bull, you could.
If I wanted to get rid of the bull,
You'd have to sacrifice,
I'd have to sacrifice
both of your creatures.
both of them, but the bull would go away.
And then you could put down Coyote as well, and just start going for the rabbit.
Well, no, yeah, I'd put down Direwolf, put it in front of the rabbit, and then get Coyote, stick it in front of the bull. Bull gets killed. Yeah, that's the play, I think.
Alright, it doesn't have double attack yet.
No, it will, though.
It gets it when it evolves, yeah. Still works out.
Hello, Black Goat.
Yeah, you don't really need that.
No. Right, what have we got? Well, we have another potential for the totem. And a kin card, which actually would help with the totem, possibly. So yeah, this way. Now, a lot of bone cards tend to be like dogs, so... Oh, there's dogs. There we go. We got a direwolf.
Well, not the worst. It could be, like, you'd rather have the pup, just because it's easier to get on the board. But if you get...
Oh, for God's sakes!
What do you even have? Actually, your tadpole is a...
Tadpole is a lizard, and Pronghorn and Black Goat are elk.
So I might actually say go for the lizard here.
At least for now.
Lizard triple sacrifice. So that means you're...
I could use the tadpole as a...
It's only one card in your deck, really.
Well, maybe I'll get an opportunity for dogs later.
Yeah.
Anyway...
Until you get a better totem, that's the way to go.
Hello, Direwolf.
Oh.
How about...
Have a drink.
How about Pronghorn?
Oh, we need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. So how about we give a Pronghorn double attack?
Which means it actually attacks 4 times.
Yes. How about that?
There we go.
Oh, time for... Right. Stage 1 Trapper.
Yeah, stage 1 Trapper Trader is more merciful than the later versions.
Hello, Pronghorn. Yes, I can just do this right away. Smoke.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, they're all moving. Okay.
The problem is, though, against Trapper, if if you don't put that, like, you don't want anything to be in front of Pronghorn.
No, so I want to play Pronghorn second to last.
Yeah.
So what I want is Aqua Squirrel. Say here.
Yeah, actually, that would be the way to go.
Then play Pronghorn.
Yeah.
Where Aqua Squirrel is. And then play a rabbit here. Oh!
No.
Oh dear.
Well, you can put down your coyote, but that only moves the strange frog on the left. Which means that's...
I'm still willing to do it.
You're gonna lose the Pronghorn, though, because...
Or maybe I'm not. Right, let's put this in the way, not in the way of anything. Let's put it
It's
just
not in
down.
the way of anything, because your
put it
squirrels can't block.
Put it
There's
down.
no point at even putting it on the board.
Eh.
Yeah.
Hello, tadpole. If I use the squirrel, I'll move the bullfrog out of the way.
Yeah, but bullfrog. That bullfrog's still going to be alive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, this is the regular squirrel. This isn't the aqua one.
Yeah, normal squirrel. It will actually block. Now I have bullfrog.
Why are you drawing squirrels? Oh, you're setting up for a later turn.
Yeah,
Nice.
setting up for something else. Like this.
Yeah, so you can put
So I can actually
top
kill
by
the...
sacrificing the bullfrog or your two squirrels.
Yeah.
And honestly, either one would be good.
Right, if I just get whatever's in front of them out of the way, I win.
You know, if I could remember more of the Raccoons theme song than the chorus, I would be singing it now. You know?
Yeah. I'll just go, I think.
Every so often there's one of those announcements, oh, there's going to be a reboot of Raccoons, and then there never
It doesn't
is.
happen. It never happens.
It doesn't happen. Nobody cares about Raccoons.
About the only thing I give a shit
skills
about it is so I can occasionally put pictures of Cyril Sneer as here is a capitalist.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Or just putting the giant nose raccoons, like the really floppy noses you've got in gun show chat just to annoy QTO.
Oh, what's that? Geck?
Yeah, Geck's the pick here. Because Geck is a free black goat right now. Oh, okay.
Alright, we have no indication as to where the Bone Lord will be.
So you got two trials if you go to the left. Oh. So there's an old cartoon called The Raccoons, which was in, what, tail end of the 80s, I think?
Something like that. It was definitely broadcast while I was young.
Yeah. The Raccoons. Series. Canadian animated series, 1985 actually.
Hmm.
It ran for 6 years though.
Yeah.
It was actually a fairly long runner as far as
Okay, so the only
cartoons
direction in
went.
which I actually have a choice is this direction, so that's the way I'm going.
But it's a cartoon about like environmentalists, like Anthro raccoons, running a newspaper to like expose the corruption of this like capitalist anteater called Cyril Sneer, who is like he's a character you can look up and go, yeah, that's a capitalist.
Alright, we have a ringworm that transforms and has fecundity.
Not fantastic.
A raccoon
like,
that
that's a
has
good raccoon.
corpse eater and sharp quills. And we have a cockroach that finds anything I want, and is not...
That's the pig.
Yeah, no, that's the pig. That's absolutely bonkers. That's the one. That's the one.
Like the raccoon, if the roach hadn't turned up there, you'd be going for the raccoon.
Now, what do we eat?
I think the question is more, what can you put the effect onto?
Yeah.
Because you got a gag.
I do have a gag.
So have you got anything you can...
I mean...
I don't think you have anything that easily recurs with the gag, aside from the bunnies from the Warren.
Yeah, like, the bunny is the only... The Warren, I think, is the only decent one I've got here to put on something.
Yeah, I think that's the play here, is Warren onto gag.
Yeah.
It's the same effect for one less sacrifice. So it is just the same, a combo extender.
Okay, so again, we are capable of changing our minds once we get to a point with this one. Now that's the question. Do we want to go to the cave again? Or do we want to go to the fire?
We don't have anything... What would we put in the fires? Up the stats of either the attack of the tadpole or the defense of... Oh wait, no, you up the attack of Pronghorn, that's the plan.
Yeah, that'd up the attack of Pronghorn. So actually, let's go to the fire and hope.
Yeah, you're probably buffing the Pronghorn either way.
Let's go this way. Spiky wolves. Oh, the cockroach is here. But we haven't got anything to sack it to. We've got not enough bones. Yeah. So that's not happening yet. We can at least get tadpole going.
Yeah.
Now, tadpole in front of rabbit, I guess.
Just gonna
and
down.
Because why not?
To a group shot of the raccoons characters.
I think that's literally it. I think that's the only thing I do. Hello, Gek. Gek is also a black goat because of our totem.
If only we had anything to actually sacrifice them for.
Ah! Not enough bones! Okay, I want to get the black goat out just so that we have bones. That's literally all I want it for. Right, I sacrificed them. Right, let's go. Oh, for God's sakes.
I mean, get rabbit and then get the raccoon going, I
Yeah.
guess. Ah, the rabbit that can be sacrificed for.
Yeah, I know.
This is so wasteful.
We lose.
Yeah,
That
we weren't
was...
winning that one.
We were not winning that one, no. The deck isn't consistent enough. We need more beaters. There's a wolf cub, that's a good option. An actual wolf. And a cuckoo.
I think I would pick the actual wolf.
Yeah, I think we have enough blood to
You have
support
more
that.
than enough blood.
We have enough blood to
You need
support
blood
that,
and you
yeah.
got more than enough. You need blood and you got more than enough. So go get it.
Alright, toughness.
Need them hard hitters. What gets the toughness here?
I think maybe
Direwolf
Direwolf Cub. Because that needs help with living.
Yeah. The wolf pup would be okay with an extra, like... Yeah.
Now,
Extra 2 health.
do we risk it?
I don't think that's a huge difference beyond, like, the extra 2 is important, but anything above that is...
Yeah, but I'm thinking
I'd
if it goes wrong, we lose one of our annoying cards.
Yeah, I suppose. If you want to go for it.
Yep, it's gone.
Hot dog.
And we got some bones. Right, there is basically no difference between these routes. Oh, I know there is. If I go this way, I have to go this way, but if I go this way, I can go anyway. So let's go that way.
Yeah, I think you don't want to go to the trapper.
No, probably not. Alright. Tails. Tadpole, wolf, black goat, squirrel, black goat, wolf, and also tadpole? Yeah. Squirrel into black goat to wolf. Hello.
Oh.
Well, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think you might have to put that on the left to...
Yeah. What to...
No, you're gonna...
If
Wait,
I put it
this gonna work?
here... No, I have to do it here, I think.
This is...
I have to do it in there.
This is gonna be a giant pain to deal with regardless.
Right, that one is dead.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to attack the alpha as well. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Coyote. Thank you.
Yeah, Coyote can take out Wolf, which actually can't move because of the furry tail. Unfortunately, Alpha plus furry tail is really powerful.
We are dead.
You made it so far.
We're dead. Oh, well.
Wolf used tail whip. Defense foul.
Yeah.
BSK blacked out.
I did.
You lose half your money and you wake up in hospital.
Not the people hospital, of course.
Oh no, not people hospital. You're at the vets.
Yeah.
They
And they
sent
don't
you to the
explain
horse
what's happened to
doctor.
you while you were there. You just are there. You don't know how you got there. And anything could have happened to you. Anyway. Right. Look, I'm just taking this. Right. How do we want to do this? Alright. This is how it's going this time.
It was a tough start. Oh, okay. Yeah, ditching that annoying sigil is like, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll rather lose my reroll, and I wasn't going to use the trapper anyway.
The reroll is good to have, but
I can't afford it
yeah,
when the
you
alternatives
just
are
can't
things like
afford it at this
this.
point. Annoying is such a big thing for like. Oh yeah, you especially couldn't afford it with Mantis God as your starter.
Yeah, definitely not. I didn't look at the pointing going into this. Shit.
Never do.
Okay.
Pals.
Hello, Magpie.
Hmm? There are some starter decks where the annoying sigil isn't a big deal.
Yeah, but this one is.
This one, it is, because you want to have the Mantis God. Like, you want to be able to put it somewhere safe to attack from.
Yeah.
You can't even put it in front of a tree if it's got the annoying sigil.
Oh my god.
Mantis on the left and Hand Tentacle. You're not getting this.
No, that's not happening. We're just going to ignore it. That's not happening.
Flat out not happening.
Alright. Oh, how nice. What a nice start.
Auspicious start. Ooh. This is straight up. Actually, this is a real conundrum. Do you go for the Mantis God and get a real killer to begin with?
No, I killed them all. They are dead. That makes things significantly easier for us later.
Dead.
You are dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what?
You're not.
You are dead.
Dead.
You brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead. I can't remember the next line.
Your heart is stopped and your brain is cold. You are so dead. Now your body has started to mold. You are so dead.
You are such a sad, sad story. Empty head in the red. Game over. You're through.
You're gone.
You're gone. That's it's from a game called, what is it? I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. Oh god, what was it called?
Total Distortion. That's it. I'm just gonna see if this is the right video for it.
No, it's not from Mr. Bones.
It is not from Mr. Bones, it's Total Distortion. Gotcha. Frog is pretty no frills as things go. Flying Ant,
It's a
1/1 flyer.
It's a 1/1 flyer, which is not awful.
Alpha, decent card, right? Is that all?
Difficult to actually play in this deck, though.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alpha doesn't quite work with the deck you got now.
I'll take Ant. Who knows? I might get
Alpha
more Ants.
is potentially a very good card, and is a really good sigil.
Spikes.
I don't think any of these are
I don't think
particularly
any
worth
of these are
anything to you.
good, but the only thing I can do anything potentially with at this moment is birds. So, I don't want spikes at all.
Yeah.
I just don't want it. And we don't want to go to the trapper,
right-hand path
so
here,
we're going here.
As ever, we just avoid the trapper.
Flying insects.
Yeah.
Oh well, they're all here. They're all here. How nice. Ringworm, worker ant. Aqua squirrel into mantis god. Oh look, mantis god. Alright, I've gotta get this flying ant out. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We are dead. Well, one life gone. That was rough. Skink, flying ant, rat king. Flying ant.
Flying ant is, I suppose.
More ant. More
If
ant.
you just end up getting ants and going in on insects, that's a possibility. What's even worth buffing? Do you want to just buff the mantis?
I do,
god
yeah.
at this point?
Yeah, I just do.
It's not
5 toughness
hugely
mantis
important,
god.
but eh.
Well, it protects it in case anything happens. Hold on, no. What have we got?
You've got your
Magpie.
magpie.
Magpie could be stuck onto something else. Like,
magpie onto cat, maybe?
magpie onto cat, maybe, yeah. Maybe. We also might get something interesting here.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
See if there's something you can get that's...
A bit more...
Well, you don't really have a choice.
No, but we'll try. And maybe we'll get an ant! I don't know. Right, well, obviously I'm playing out Mantis God, clearly. Oh look, Mantis God. We win. Oh good, insects. We got a mantis.
You really can't do better than that.
I could just bolt that onto Mantis God.
Yeah, mantis onto mantis god. Or magpie onto mantis. Yeah.
5 attacking Mantis God. I think that's the
attack
thing I
mantis
want.
god. Which means it doesn't really matter that you've not buffed its attack, it's still table slashing.
Well, it doesn't. Not yet.
Oh.
I need 6 for that.
Oh, right. I always forget that.
Hello, Pack Rat. Angler. I have a lot of worthless cards, so that works. This works. This works for me. Right, now I body the angler immediately. Phase 1 done.
I think you can. Oh wait, no, 6.
I think I still win.
Yeah.
Mantis God plus 1 ant was enough.
One single ant.
Pet lice.
Pelt lice.
Pelt lice. Mole man. Child 13. Hello, Child 13.
There is obviously a trick to pelt lice.
Yeah.
But you don't have the deck to
I don't have
use
the deck to make use of it. So, Child 13.
Hmm? I don't actually remember exactly how pelt lice works.
Hello.
Hmm? Bone Lords or Trials? You don't have a worthy sacrifice?
No, the only thing that would happen is I'd make the ringworm go away. That's it. Which wouldn't be bad, per se, but I think this is better. Because here we're guaranteed to get an interesting card. Or no card, which is still good for us. In. Bones. Power. Power is not going to work out for us. Nor is Bones, so it's Kin. Insect, cat.
Yep.
Right, what do we got? We got the skink with flying and dodge, and that's not a bad combination.
Yeah, that's the mole block,
That's
I think.
not terrible, but it's not good.
It's
Bat
okay.
with flying block and flying and throw?
Bat with reach.
And a cat
There's...
that gets stronger when it kills and gets... What?
These are all bad. I think the skink might be the best of them, and it's still not good.
Yeah. I mean, I might take the bat, just because we haven't got anything else that uses bones right now. And it is still a 2-1 flyer. Can't argue with a Velkin turn, everyone. Flying, you say? If I have the Mantis God out and I go, I'm flying now, that is, they are dead. So... Ants! Ants! I think it's time for ants. It's ant time. Why did I put them there? Ah,
Okay.
better.
So, pelt lice does do something really interesting, but not something you can actually use for your deck, so...
I think I'm dead.
Do you want to know what it does? Like...
Yeah, please, because I'm not going to be...
'cause you're not going to figure it out. It's...
No.
Whenever you play a pelt card, it comes out from your deck and puts itself in an open space for free. Just as if you had played it, so it's kind of like the corpse maggots, but it's from your deck when you play a pelt instead. which, like, if it's got stat buffs or if it's got, like, if it has extra sigils on it, those can be really powerful. The other thing is that it can actually give you double strike if you just sacrifice on the altar, so it's okay in that respect. Originally it didn't have that.
Yeah.
And it turned out that the like big complicated thing you did to cheat them onto the board wasn't actually worth anything.
I see.
It's just, yeah, you get a 1/1 with no effect from your deck, and it's like, that's not worth it. Alright, what are you gonna duplicate? Mantis God.
Let's hope.
The one thing that would be bad about it is losing attack here.
We did not lose attack. But we got the jump in the way thing. But with 5 toughness, that isn't rubbish.
5 toughness, it's not the worst you could have.
Yeah, that's
There's a
still
campfire on the
okay.
left, so that's probably where you're going.
Campfire is where I'm going, yeah.
Oh yeah, it also does block you from trading pelts.
Well, I can get Child 13 and
I believe
Mantis out.
it also works from your hand, but it doesn't say whether that's the case in the wiki, so...
Win. Yeah, campfire's the direction we're going. Turkey Vulture, Rat King, or Lamagria. Ugh.
They're not good for you here.
No. They're all pretty bad at this point. I think the only one that might have maybe any use ever is Rat King. Turkey Vulture's never happening. It's too much bones. Power, you say? I actually want to buff the Mantis God that has 3 attacks rather than 5. Because now both of them are capable of basically bodying the opponent.
What does Lammergear do? Does it get...
Yeah, it's equal to half your bones.
Yeah, it's half your bones.
Yeah, it's half your bones.
That's why it's got half and the bone symbol. So, we're both Magic the Gathering players. We're familiar with, like, if you saw half star and it says, yeah, this card's attack is equal to half of whatever.
Alright, let's see if we get a weird card. Blood, health, power. So if either Mantis God shows up with basically 1 health, power, we've got enough cards that won't contribute that I don't want to do that one. And blood. Only 2 cards that don't cost blood, but a lot of ones. So I think I'm going to go with health. Magpie, Flying Ant, Child 13. Nope, nothing. We didn't have any other options really, so...
Yeah.
I think I might take the opossum, actually.
Yeah.
Just to have something in the way should I really need to. Wow, these are all bad.
Bone digger.
Bone digger could work
By
eventually.
Caravan Palace.
The single bird in my deck will now produce bones.
Yeah.
Great.
Shouldn't have come here. Strange frogs. Oh, there's really no good option here, is there?
No. I mean, best thing I can do, I think the best thing, is literally just play out a squirrel into a ringworm to generate bones for later. But I don't even really have to do that. I think I just have to sit. I don't think I can do anything. Except maybe run out the opossum to just blunt some damage?
You could just block damage with an opossum.
Yeah. I'm gonna use it. Hello, magpie. Can't do anything with it. Not yet.
Terribly useful here.
Nope.
Oh, there's really not much you can do at this point.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter.
That's not gonna matter because...
Yeah, they've got flying block.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a direwolf pup.
Yeah, you could just get a squirrel and... Yeah, bat, squirrel, magpie.
Yeah.
That's about all you can really do.
No, that's not a terrible move, though. Now that lets me find Mantis God.
Oh, right, 3-5-1.
Yeah. Now I have to put it here, annoyingly. So I am
But it
gonna
does
lose
take
it.
out back row too.
Oh, so make the wolf pup go away. That's something. If I put the aqua squirrel in front, that means I'll get a pelt. So...
yeah, that's more valuable to you. Nessa says you can do it.
Can I? I'm really happy about that.
Yes, does. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I can just keep drawing from the
Oh, there's
deck.
Mantis God.
Yeah,
Hooray!
that's good. That's great. That's normal bullfrog. You can just blitz it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And now the trading phase.
Well, I should have 4 pelts for this, so that's good. So I just take his entire front row.
Take the front row, because it's like, if you can't drop him in one turn, what were you even gonna do?
And now I can play some of them.
Yeah.
Just for extra.
You can go
Oh, I could
aqua
just play
squirrel
aqua
and
squirrel
the
and then
hand tentacle,
hand tentacle, and then that's it. That's all I do.
which that's got a double attack, so it's
Yeah.
actually pretty respectable.
Alright! Defeated! That was rough,
Evil has
but
been
we
defeated.
did it.
Wombo combo. Since Nesaban.
Right, what have we got? Uriali. Mole Man. Oh god, it's all shit! It's all garbage. I guess the Mole Man has some survivability, I guess. Keep me alive. It's not something I really want, but... Right. What's that? Cockroach? Don't mind if I do. What's that? Melding cards together.
Are there any cards you want to meld together?
I mean, melding Cockroach onto Child 13 isn't terrible. Because then it's an immortal Child 13.
Yeah.
But, oh, I did want to meld Rat King onto something.
Yeah.
Maybe Ringworm, just to give it a purpose.
Kingworm.
Kingworm.
Or the magpie.
I can't stick it onto the gods, because the gods already have item abilities stuck on them.
Yeah, they're
already got things on them. If I had another Mantis god...
If they have sigils that you've put on them, like if they have blue ones, then you can't put more onto them and you can't take them off.
Now, also potential is Magpie onto something cheaper than Magpie.
Yeah. Magpie onto one of the ants or Child 13 or...
Magpie onto Child 13 wouldn't be terrible, because that's a combo piece.
What have you got that could go with the campfire? If you got more attack...
If I get attack, Mantis God, hooray. If I get more defense...
Probably Child 13.
Yeah. But I do want to get rid of some of these cards that are just nothing. And, make the cards I do have more useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the meld. I'm gonna go to the melder. Right, now, I think I want to stick Magpie on something more useful. Yeah, put it on Child 13. Child 13 has flying anyway, so whatever. So Child 13 finds me any card. Like Mantis God, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mantis God, how nice. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, Okay, I'm happy with that. This is a problem. Mantis God now has no power. Urgh. Oh, that's annoying. I've got to play Ant. I've got to sack the Mantis God. Because everything's too stinky.
Can't handle the stink.
It's all too stinky. And I got flying, so it doesn't matter where it goes.
Yeah, well it does,
Well,
because if you
yeah.
put it in front of one of the stinky
I still
boys,
lose this, so whatever.
you still lose, because you're taking 9 damage. That was just one you weren't going to win.
Yeah.
And well, worthy challenger of here. Okay, so you're either copying your Mantis God
The
or...
big one, yeah.
Yeah. But that does mean going for the trapper and getting a worthless
pelt. I think I do need to do it though. My deck isn't powerful, it doesn't have enough power murderers. I think I need to do it. Sucks, but I think I do.
Yeah, so Child 13 can only be sacrificed 13 times, and the cat can only be sacrificed 9 times before they turn into other cards with their own unique abilities. Also, Child 13 does have a unique evolved form too, which is...
Oh yeah, Child 14.
Yeah, it's... In one game, Acid, I believe. In one round.
Obviously we're copying Mantis God.
Always go for Mantis God. Like, if you lose that sigil, you don't really care.
I didn't. I lost toughness though. But it's still more than the Mantis God normally has.
That's something you can afford.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Totem and then a choice.
I saw mycologists ahead.
Yeah.
Ants!
Oh, not a great hand though.
Stinky wolf.
Yeah, that's stinky
but I've
wolf.
got a mole man.
You actually might want to go for the mole man here, yeah.
I think I do.
And pray for something good next.
Yeah, but, well, if I get Mantis God... Nope!
Oh no.
I think our journey is to end here.
Yeah, this could be game over. You can... Oh. You put down a flying ant swinging for damage, but it doesn't really help.
No, it would not. Yeah, we're dead.
Hey, Canuda. Oh, I
We have
got
been
a
killed.
pat.
We've been told to check on our good friend, Botbralt.
Yep, let's go to progress quest.
Yeah, let's go see where Votbrot is today. They're exterminating the lemurs. Oh, yeah.
Lemures?
They're exterminating the lemurs.
Have a drink.
And they've learned how to do a tonsillectomy.
So, you know that those Magic the Gathering cards, what is it? Hieroleptris Lemures?
Yeah.
And the like other one that's actually just lemurs. It's lemurs, thank God.
Yeah.
Finally, something we can easily fight.
Yeah.
This is demons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's their name. Also, I'm a stretch now.
Because someone one of the artists got given like a prompt, draw a lemure, however you say that, and he just drew a lemur. And they went, well, we have to salvage this somehow. And the card text is like, despite their harmless appearance, the lemurs are deadly.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go again with the same settings. I don't think that's really... I don't really got anything else to do. Anyway, so yeah, Vobra is currently executing some teenage mastodons. That's what's going on. We'll leave them back. We'll leave them to their murder, I think.
There. That's me drinking more iron brew despite it being like 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Because chaos reigns.
Let's just do this again.
I am quite legitimately not going to get to sleep before 4 p.m. tonight. 4 a.m. tonight. No matter what I do, it's a whole thing.
Let's have a look. Oh, for God's sake!
Mango's good. You don't really sell it outside the UK.
Egg and hand tentacle. Can you stop giving me the hand tentacle, please?
Yeah, the hand tentacle is... not great.
No, it's not. Hello, normal mantis.
Normal mantis, that is the immediate pick here.
And
then you've got a couple of
maggots,
good choices.
I think is probably...
Corpse maggots, always a fantastic card.
Yeah, I think it's probably corpse maggots.
Unless you're playing as Dr. Bees.
Yeah.
It's an influx of bees should help. You've got the ringworms, yeah.
Yeah.
You could go for the early ringworm here, or you could...
I think I'll go for the early ringworm.
Or you could make the mantis god that's also a mantis.
Yeah. Oh!
But honestly...
no, I'm gonna stay the course.
Stay the course. Stay on target.
Yep, they're dead.
Oh, an offering is made.
They're dead, moving on. Oh, we've got another one nearby, so we can immediately make use of it.
The lemurs looked harmless until the descendants of my troops. Within moments, only bones remained. Yeah. Oh, you're just giving out head pats to everyone tonight, Canuda. That's nice of you. Love head pats. Oh. So, you prefer giving head pats to cute bunny girls or photorealistic rabbits?
Oh. You know...
Both.
I think only I have access to the emote in that question. I'm gonna have to go over to just do it myself.
Yeah.
Gonna have to do it all on my own.
Let's see if I can find...
There it is.
Yeah, you're just saying yes to both.
Right.
You like petting girls, you also like petting animals, you also like petting animal girls. Canuda, I am 100% on the same wavelength there. So, sending you a head pat too, except we actually can't do that because there's no command for that in the chat. So, mealworm?
Mealworm's not bad. Field mice has an ability that is relevant to attach to things.
Oh, field mice onto mantis guards, though. That's always
Yeah. What if I had 2 mantis guards?
Let's do 2 of them.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Going with that.
Mealworm needs more setup to get going, but oh.
Power!
Oh, power. We're putting this power into mantis guard.
Yep.
We're winning.
And now if we can get
Feeling a bit
fecundity on there as well!
That table's Leshy immediately.
Yeah. Alright, so we now need as few cards in our deck as possible.
Need his orc biceps emote or something.
I do like feeling strong femme biceps. I do appreciate that.
I do too, George. And I was like, is that too forward? No, it's not.
No, it's not. No.
Buff ladies, I am love following you.
Yeah. Same.
And I was like going, is that too far? No.
Nah, I think it's fine. Right, Rat King Cockroach!
It's no weirder than the, like, head-patting bunny girls. Which you should do.
Yeah.
You need to get really buff, Canada.
Ooh. There are times where the paint will save my goddamn life.
It's only feeling someone's arm, Dodge.
Oh, hello. Altar followed by altar.
Listen, Canada, like, jokes aside, buff girls, great, I love them all.
Yeah. I think we've got our opportunity. Here.
Oh yeah, that is the route to take. So, oh, sure. It's just smooching here. Cute. Yeah. Aww. I've not seen this much flirting in chat since I guess even Paradise's stream. This is... yeah. Unfortunately, I do not hold in that category since I'm like 6 foot even without the giant stupid bunny ears. Yeah. Like, I'm not outrageously tall, but for some reason every time, like, oh, how tall is everyone in the server? Like, let's do a height chart comes up, and it's always me that's the tallest.
What if I had 2 mantis gods?
So, in any art that I get of my persona, I just ask for, hey, just give her the biggest, dumbest bunny ears you can. I'm just gonna link an example. There she is.
These are my options.
Got high cost. What have you got to put it?
The same things.
Oh, just those.
I mean, the ringworm, but who cares about that? Cockroach
into corpse maggots is the play.
Oh god, yes! I just realised. Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're 100% correct.
If there were other options available, like, there would be some serious consideration. But when you've got those two and nothing else that you particularly want them on, then yeah. Canada. That's the point of the apron. Aww. Switch this as well. Yes, Canada. To get cute girls and cute, would you say envies, non-binary people? I always feel awkward saying that. Cute girls gives the... Aw, thank you to both of you. Switch. I'm not really the kind of person who could do that as a, like, streamer or VTuber gimmick, though, because I'm not actually that affectionate. Oh, Canada. You can't be that naughty in BadSpaceKing's chat.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you can. Yeah. The thing is, there's some people who would say I am, and some people would say, yeah, you're absolutely not, and it's just, I kind of present myself very differently to different people, you know? Just avoiding the big buckets. Aww. Nita, those are all great things. I'm just like... not as good at doing that casually, you know? No.
I will point out that I also very much love genuinely hugging just everybody.
Yeah.
It's great. I love doing it. But I always go, oh god, are they okay with me doing this? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Child 13. Hello. That's what I want.
Oh. Just hugging the giant head, and it's like pushing down a ball into like a pool of water or something. Okay. Snowline.
So.
You prefer hugs, handshakes, or neither? I kind of hate handshakes. Give me hugs.
Yeah, give me hugs always.
Handshakes are just... Like, handshakes are the kind of thing neurotypical people have all of these, oh, you have to shake your hand this strongly, but not anymore, and you have to do it for this amount of time. It's like, no, don't do that. Some people don't like them, some people don't like either. It's good to ask permission first. Like, that's always the safer bet. I've got to go check my emails because a friend has drawn some very cute art for me, and she said she'd send the high-res.
Well, elk fawn, I guess. Out of these.
I've only got the low-res. So, this friend's just kind of out of the blue drew a picture of my persona against a background of Top Banana for the Amiga, and I'm like, oh god, people still associate me with this terrible game. Being in a fungin makes me typing hard. Replying hard, okay. Yeah, what you do is you offer to hug them. You let them know, I would like to hug you, and even if they say, okay, but I don't feel like doing that today, that's fine. So you put forward that idea. Yeah, the art I'm talking about is the high-res version of this, and it's like, oh, this is so cute, considering that I kind of just donated to a thing that my friend was asking about, like, with it,
Kanuda,
and said,
saving
"Hey,
is not
don't
a
bother
thing.
drawing anything for me. I have zero ideas for what I actually want." I should get like a folder of like outfit references or poses or whatever. And yeah, you can't save during the middle of a Casey's mod run, or indeed any inscription. It's technically a roguelike. Roguelite? Those terms really aren't meaningful anymore. What is that? Health boost?
Health. Yeah, I think Mantis God gets it.
Yeah, I think Mantis God is just... It does autosave, like, between everything, like, whenever that red icon's on screen, it's autosaving, and it does that a lot. Yeah. Well, Nightbot is reminding us that your real money is what supports George. And by real money, I mean this real. Yeah. You know, I have no idea what ad... Oh, we've got an ad break in 3 minutes. I have no idea if we've accidentally kept going through one of them.
Probably.
Probably. Oh yeah, if you're watching and you're not in Georgie's Discord server, you can come along, you know? We always welcome guests.
Yeah.
Like, not just people who are guesting on the stream, but like people visiting the chat. It's chill, it's
a thing that is.
It's very casual. Because we are kind of casual people. We have just some nonsense channels where we post this really silly things. Trial of Bones, Trial of Health, and Trial of Power. Oh, this might be tricky. Health, maybe? No, you don't have good health, you don't have good attack.
I've only got one, yeah, if Mantis God shows up, health is great, but Bones is no. I mean, if Corpse Magus shows up, I win, but that's it.
For the other ones...
Power is...
Mantis God or...
I have 4 that give nothing.
Yeah.
So... Ugh.
You need to draw Mantis God for that one. You need to draw Corpse Maggots for Bones. These are
no, actually, yeah, I need Mantis God for power, and then I need to get any of the other ones with power. Bones, yeah, I win if Corpse Maggots appears.
Otherwise, you lose. I'd say Bones is the better odds. Yeah. Then it's not good odds, but it's still better. You would have won either. Oh, any of them actually.
Bat with Get Stronger and Moves. Moosebuck with...
oh, that's not bad. Dam Builder's pretty worthless, but the Corpse Eater is good.
A Corpse Eater Moosebuck is something.
Yeah.
And a Flying Bone-Digging Bull.
That's okay, but
no,
not
I think
anything
Moosebuck.
special. I think the Moosebuck's your best bet.
Yeah, because it... I mean, okay, the thing isn't great, but... Right.
Yeah. So...
I have no duels
at
all.
Any... So
but I would get one if I went there.
You don't copy, you just get
I
a
get a
blank
duplicate.
new duplicate of it.
If it ends up being ringworm, I'll cry.
It'll probably be ringworm, yeah.
But we can... Oh, hello. Got a duplication later.
You should go to the sacrifice.
I agree.
Because there's got to be something you can do here.
Right, we have Mantis, Flying Ant, Elkthorn, Red Heart. I mean... Bolt Red Heart into something I don't give a shit about and get rid of a card.
Yeah, because Red Heart
It's not
going to
do
great.
anything for me at all.
It's not.
So if I bolt it onto Ringworm...
Yeah, then the ringworm is permanently worthless.
It was always going to be worthless.
It was always going to be worthless.
Yeah. So...
You don't have a way to get rid of it now either, so...
Well, if I find the Bone Lord, I can get rid of it.
You find the Bone Lord, yeah. So you might as well just dump it on Ringworm.
Because I don't want either card. And out of the two, I'd rather draw Ringworm. Because I can just immediately sack it to something else.
Yeah.
Hello, Mantis. Hello, Child 13.
Listen, the talk of buff orchids earlier did remind me, oh yeah, I've just got these weights next to my computer. I might as well just idly lift them instead of being antsy sitting in my chair. There's a friend of mine who has joked that I need to get strong enough that when we meet in person I can just lift up and throw her. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And I am kind of out of shape for various reasons, but trying my best.
Right, I think we're obviously going to the duplication place. Because I want to duplicate Mantis God.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I never know what to pick for these unless I've already got a totem.
Don't.
Because all of them have real stinkers in there. Yeah, Elk is
fine.
It's a fairly average card. It's nothing to write home about. Come on, Goobert.
Come on, Goobert.
Give us the quintuple attacker.
Less power, but it is otherwise duplicated. That's still fine.
It's still good enough.
Yeah, it still does the job.
Like, it could be so much worse than this.
Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. I just realised we missed the ad break, so...
Yeah, we always miss the ad break. You get so engrossed in Inscription because you love card games.
I do love card games. Love doing card games.
Like, if I was streaming card games and I was also doing ads, which I probably won't ever do, then I would also be missing every ad break. Bleach, bones, pliers. Do you have any bone cards?
I do have one.
Yeah, you do. Not one that you ever use.
No, it plays itself.
Honestly, the pliers might be the way to go here, but I could also see another bleach.
A second bleach could be very good.
Yeah.
Especially in multi-stage bosses. Yeah, I'll take the bleach. Like the one we're about to do.
Oh, the trapper.
So what if I just got rid of all the symbols? What if I just got rid of them all?
What if you just got rid of everything? Oh no, this is going to be fantastic because the trapper.
Yeah, what if these didn't do it?
Huge threat.
What if these didn't do that?
What if these just didn't do anything? Just bleach them?
Yeah, what if I just... Right, I'm gonna play the smoke.
Giant hassle to fight.
I'm gonna play the Mantis God. And I'm going to play the other one?
You got 2 bleaches. You can Aqua Squirrel,
Aqua Squirrel,
Mantis God,
Mantis
Bleach.
God again. And then Bleach. Congratulations. Here we go. Oh, they still become the trap.
That's a shame. I thought they did.
Yeah, I thought that would have stopped it too.
It's fine.
Oh, but they're gone now.
You're gone, and you get to bleach something.
I get 2 things. I get to take 2 of their things, which is all I need.
Well, if you
I
get
win.
any 0 costs, that's what
I'll
you're
just
going to
take the mantis.
Honestly,
and
the
the
mole
mole
might be the one to take. Just because it blocks.
Yeah.
You got your draw. Get squirrel.
Draw my
You're at the
squirrel.
squirrel.
Yeah, none of them are moving. Play squirrel. Play mantis god?
Yeah.
No, wait, no, it'll go in front of the stinky worm.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to put it in front of the stinky worm. You can put it over on the left.
I suppose.
You don't get all of your attacks, but you get enough to win.
Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Whew. Come on, Mantis God. It's Hodag.
It's the Hodag.
The hellacious Hodag. Its ever-rising power does not fall after a battle.
Wait,
Pelt
is
lice
that...
and strange larva. So
is
the
that
more Hodag,
permanent
yeah,
in
it stays.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
They're
I
all
think out of
obvious.
these, that's probably the one I want to try. So
Yeah.
So if it kills something, it stays stronger. So it's kind of like a Roborus, but with murder. Anyway, let's see if we get a weird card. Trial of health, trial of bones, trial of power.
Power might be the
Power's
way
actually
to go
better
now.
now. Yeah. Power's more viable. 3, 0, 2. Thank you, Elk. Right, we have the skink with fecundity and transformed. The direwolf with morsel and guardian.
Morsel. It's so hard to get on board.
And the
though, it's not
lammergear
worth
with
it.
stinky and loose tail.
Skink's the easiest one to use. Direwolf is... You're probably not going to use those abilities, but it's
No.
a good card anyway.
It's a good card, and I'm probably not going to get to do it. No, it's probably the skink. Right. Hello, Bone Lord.
No.
Oh, but I have to go through the fucking trapper to get there, and
You'd
I'd
have to go
missed
for the
this.
trapper, so you wouldn't
No,
be
this is the
getting
way.
it. Yeah.
This is the way.
Go for the fire.
What have I got? Power.
Mantis God or Mantis, probably.
Normal Mantis, I think. Mantis gods are fine.
Oh yeah, because
they're fine on their own. But Mantis will
that
become
just get you another...
another instant murder machine. Yeah, that will just destroy Leshy immediately if that comes out unopposed. And I need more cards that do that. Stinky birds! Stinky. Right, so we've got Child 13, Corpse Magazak Squirrel, and Hodag.
Let's go.
I can't even play... I can get the child out, but it won't do anything.
You can get the child out, and if it dies, you get your corpse maggots.
It's true, but if it doesn't die, I get a squirrel next turn, and I throw out Hodag. Okay.
Problem is your aqua squirrels mean you can't
Yeah, I'm not blocking. I can't.
shoot it out infinitely. Oh right, yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do that way anyway. Hold on, you can't actually kill the stinky birds though.
No. So I'm gonna have to just
So you're gonna have to
hurt them.
just
Gonna have to do it the normal
rush.
way.
This damage race. Oh no.
I'm not gonna win this damage race unless I find something.
Yeah, so you're drawing from the main deck then.
Mantis God.
Mantis God. Oh, 2 of them.
There we go.
Could be better, but like, sure.
It'll do. Moosebuck.
Moosebuck. Honestly, can you get onto the...
I'd have to lose a Mantis God.
You would have to lose one of
And
your
I do not
Mantis
want to do
gods.
that. Because that basically kills nearly everything here. But
Yeah, I think that's the...
I think I just do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I lose.
Oh no. Uh-oh, Stinky, says Zoe.
Stinky again has been the
birds.
issue. Again. Stinky is a problem. Bones, power, health. That's power again, isn't it?
It's power.
0, 2, 3. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
River otter, no.
Not good.
Ant queen for
Stinky
blood.
is never going to be relevant in the river otter because it's always...
Ant queen with guardian and triple blood and also ants. Because it's an ant queen.
Not really worth it.
And corpse maggots with
The
touch
other
of
corpse
death
maggots
and
is a
sprinter.
fantastic pick.
Oh yeah, because especially if I
Could
come
be
across the
better.
mycologist.
Still good.
If I come across the mycologists, that would be extremely good. Anyway, we're copying a card. Is it Mantis
We're
God?
copying
Yes,
a
it
Mantis
is.
God. Of course we are. Why would we copy anything else? I mean, of course, we could copy the corpse maggots, but then we might lose the...
I'd rather have copying Mantis God.
Copying Mantis God is still the best pick.
Oh, it's the same as the other one. One less power.
Same as the other one. It's fine. Really could be worse than that.
Yeah.
God, every time I refresh Twitter and see the X, I'm just like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it? Huh. Alright. Yep, win. Moving on. Raven, raccoon, or mantis? Mantis.
We should go for the Mantis. You're using old Twitter, so you don't know it's on desktop.
Excuse me?
Oh.
The pack rat ability, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh dear! This one's gonna be an issue.
Double dog.
Ah, but no it's not. It's fine. I'm
It's
fine.
fine.
I'm just gonna play Mantis God and win.
Yeah. The
Right,
thing is, I
problem
had
of
bosses like that, and it is infuriating
Yeah.
when someone who has absolutely no idea what they're talking about just makes blanket statements of "we are doing thing that destroys the company." It's like, no, we're not.
Do we go towards the fire or the totem and hope we get insect? Now we'll go this way. Mole, cat, and wolf. Maybe cat.
I think cat might be the pick here.
Right, now depending on if this is toughness or power, it's toughness.
It's toughness, and that's less important still. Sure.
Put it on child 13.
Okay. Yeah.
Off to the mycologist. Right, we either stick together the corpse maggots, which I think is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Stick together the mantises,
Which is 4-2.
makes them into a 4-2 mantis, which is enough to murder. Because the
You
1-1
really
is
don't need
kind
the
of
mantis
unimpressive.
gods.
Mantis gods are fine. They're fine as they are. The maggots are interesting, because they just... having toxic as well, but move is less good. But, you know, I think I probably do want to smash those two together. Let's do it. Okay, it's a 2-4 corpse maggots that has toxic, and it restores itself, and it moves. And it comes down if anything dies. Yeah! That's a card! Oh, here we go, prospector time. Oh, hello, Mantis God. Well, let's just play the Mantis God, shall we? And that's it. Let's just play that. Okay. Hooray. Go. Phase 1 done. And it's going to be replaced by corpse maggots instead of a, So...
Yeah, and it's like, if he swings in against the corpse maggots, you don't care.
No. Right, kill corpse maggots.
Get corpse
Replace with
maggots
child
right
13.
Then you Mantis
sacrifice
God,
that,
yeah.
play Mantis God, win. Bye.
You don't even need those teeth.
But I've got him. Alright, what do we got? Pack
What
rat,
have you got? Pack rat.
long elk,
Long elk?
and mantis god.
You're picking the mantis
Yes,
gods.
I am. That's what I'm doing.
Like, realistically, you were not going to pick any of the others.
No, it was always going to be mantis god. Whoa!
Oh,
Here we
Red
go.
Lashy now.
Right,
Okay, what
now.
have we got?
Now, I
No
have
pelts.
no pelts. I have...
Had-
Is there anything I want to stick onto the other mantis god, then? Oh, like this mantis? Onto this mantis god?
Oh yeah, mantis onto mantis god is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That makes that mantis god sufficiently dangerous that I don't mind having it in the deck.
The eye opens.
We face Leshy again. If we are lucky, we can
Hopefully-
bum rush him.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Oh, you've got the bleach here, so you can
I
just
do.
blank his mole. Because usually that mole tanks everything for the first turn. But what if it just
No, what if I
didn't?
just played 2 mantis gods in one turn?
What if you just did
What if
that?
I just did that? What if I just did that instead? What if I just did
Then
that?
you deal exactly enough damage to kill him, I think.
I think I
You
do,
deal
yeah.
6, and that's what you get.
Yeah, I think I just body him. That's annoying, but I'll live with it.
Unless he's just like, you know what, stumps.
You know what?
I got
Stumps.
nothing. Tamara and Kaminsky. I think you want to put down a squirrel and the Eltron.
Yeah, I think that is the case.
Because you need to deal with 1 extra damage, I think.
Yeah.
You're only getting 4 direct here.
Yep, to the moon!
And then
I'm gonna wipe out all its abilities.
I don't know if that actually works in the moon, but we're gonna find out.
We are!
Oh yes, it still works fine.
Yep. Nothing.
Just bleached the moon.
I bleached the moon. It's got nothing.
I don't know what it does when it attacks now.
Yeah, it's got nothing. Also, I'm gonna play Corpse Maggots that has Toxic.
I'm just gonna, like...
Ha!
Yeah, poison the entire moon.
I poisoned the moon! Yeah, because you didn't have Made of Stone anymore. Because I got rid of it.
I was kind of curious how it would attack with no abilities.
We'll never find out.
You will never find out because you just tabled it in 1 turn.
Yeah. Alright, we did that. Data corrupted. For any quality concerns, please contact Kaminsky Data Storage MFG.
Kaminsky, huh?
Gained the Curious Egg.
Oh,
It hatches when drawn if the numbers 1 to 5 are represented in the health of creatures in your deck and in their power, and if there is a creature of each tribe in your deck.
Mm-hmm. So...
And it has only 1 bone to play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need to make sure that my deck is constructed in such a way that those numbers are all there.
Yeah. It's a powerful card, but it needs a lot of setup.
Hmm. Oh, and the starter deck of 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I can imagine this being annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge unlocked. Oh no! Oh, they're back!
Grizzly
The
time.
Grizzlies are back!
8 bears.
8 bears! 8 bears! What if all the bosses were just 8 bears? Oh! That's horrid. That's awful. That's dreadful. I hate it. That's awful. Okay, I'm curious. I am curious. But I'm just gonna do the thing with no mods, no modifiers. I'm just gonna see what that deck is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at what it is. Yeah, we're gonna just do it. We just do this deck.
You won't unlock anything without doing
No,
that.
I won't. But I will find out what this is.
Let's crack some eggs.
Yes! Alright, so our starting cards are the ones we actually do things with, so...
Yeah. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in each there.
Yeah. Now, we've got 3 from Ant Queen. We could have
also
2
need each
if we
tribe, so...
Yeah, so we need... Okay, so... There's a lot of insects here. There's a lizard and there's a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 1 from the eggs themselves. So... But... Well, I could get 3 from the mirror tentacle, but I'd rather have it from
that's
the...
what we never checked, the painting.
Yeah, we didn't check the painting.
Every time.
Every time. Porcupine gives us 2 and isn't actually terrible. And I'm tempted to say Ant Queen. Just so we can have 3, rather than pick the mirror. Or do I just take Direwolf Pup, because Direwolf Pup is disgustingly good when it transforms? Yeah, I do. I take it.
It's got a turn of not being fantastic, and then... Yeah.
And then I'll take...
Let's dig up a bone for you on the way there.
Yeah, we've got a dog as well now, so... I'm taking Ant Queen. Now, there's no point going there. None at all. How about you get stronger, egg?
Yeah.
Egg stronger.
Egg stronger, egg stronger, egg stronger.
Egg strong.
God, I forgot you had the hook.
Yeah, I have the hook. I did no modifiers, so I've got it. I can only play a squirrel. That's the only thing I can play. Don't know why I didn't put the squirrel in the way, now that I think about it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Egg! Kill them! Kill them, egg! Tadpole! I'm happy to have that. God's sake, stop giving me the fucking mirror tentacle! It's useless! But I could have taken both of those at the start of this! Run! I could have done it. I could have done it. Could have done it. But I didn't. I can't. That's the only one I can take. Haven't got any other teeth. Insects. Because I got ants. There are some ants. So, could do with them, I guess.
What's up, everybody? I'm back. Curious egg. Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah, turns out I checked. We could have actually done this one, the painting, but it's too late now.
Oh no.
Because both the creatures were in the starting selection.
Yeah.
Bees. I don't have anything I want to staple onto anything else.
Yeah, not really.
I don't have birds.
Need a bird.
Got a raven egg.
A raven egg will do.
Insects full of bees, you say? Or insects for triple blood, you
Recursive
say?
bees.
Just the bees that also have bees and make bees.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing is,
it's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. We'll take
Did
it.
you get your ants when they're damaged? They
Yeah.
give you bees.
Yeah, and
when
then
the bees are damaged, they give you more.
They give me more bees. And there's more bees.
Doctor Bees.
Doctor Bees. All right. Goodbye, egg.
Oh yeah, egg onto like tadpole or something.
Yeah.
Eh.
Egg onto egg.
Double egg.
Double egg. It's double egg. Look, we don't give a shit at this point. Whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Bees full of bees and eggs full of eggs.
Yeah. That's what's happening. Smoke. Squirrel. Hop. Doesn't matter what I do now, I win, I think.
I mean, I would have put down pelts because, yeah. There we go. But if you're just killing them there anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm doing it. It's what I've done. Poor shark.
Let's go.
Poor shark. It's just going to die. And queen full of bees. Bit late for this party. Alright, give us something cool. Long elk is not cool.
No.
Gek is.
Gek
It's
might
the
be
Gek.
the choice here, yeah.
It's the Gek. I don't think I have anything I want to muck onto anything else, so it's honestly... This way is get pack rat, I guess? And another card. This way is potentially get more bees. But this way gives me the potential to, like, maybe find something with a power or toughness that we need. So I think this way. Nope. Oh! Ding!
Bell ringer.
Bell ringer also gives me 3. Yeah, I think that's the one. Because that is just better than wolf. Aha, how about you don't have a turn? You don't get to have turns. And there it is. Well, let's just play it then, shall we? Bell ringing. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the mole.
The mole's gonna block it, but
But what if
wait a turn.
they didn't?
You can't.
Oh well.
It's still the pronghorn, but it's not worth it.
I'm using the item now. I have to do it. But you know what I cannot do? Play direwolf pup.
Yeah, just win. It's a bit of a waste, but you weren't going to use.
Oh,
the
when was I
fishing
ever going to
hook
use
anyway.
it? Right, do I have a pelt? Yes. Alright then. And now, let's remind ourselves. Mirror Tentacle and Mud Turtle.
Yeah, you did have access to them at the start.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have known without checking.
Yeah, and I should have checked. I should always check.
Always check. Very true.
Oh, we got a 5. We've got a 5. And we got a 4. We need 4. And there's another 4. Do we take... Yeah, I think I'll take Grizzly. Oh, this might give us an opportunity to get another number.
Well, you need 5 attacks somehow, so you could get Grizzly.
Grizzly up to 5. Yeah.
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 Like, if you were going just for a good deck, that'd be suboptimal.
But that is not what I'm trying. Okay.
I don't think you want to go to the...
I do think I want to go to the Trapper, actually. I think I
Oh
want to
yeah,
go
the
to
Trapper's actually useful here.
Right. Squirrel. To Raven Egg? Also play Curious Egg, because it's actually got power, this one. Go. And then sacrifice them all for a grizzly bear. Fuck you, wolf cub, die. What if the geck was an egg?
What if the geck was an egg? Oh.
What if?
What if?
What if? Oh, I should have put the pelt down. That was my mistake. Hello, Turkey Vulture.
Oh, Turkey Vulture is one of those cards that, in Leshy's hands, is amazing, but to you is terrible. It's your free attacker, so you probably want it here.
I probably want it, but damn.
Yeah. Bit unwieldy, though. Let's see, what do you need? Let's just count them up quickly.
I've got 1, 2, and 3, and that's it for toughness.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 1, 2, 3,
1,
and
2,
5.
3, and 5.
So I've nearly got all the power.
Yeah.
I just need... Right, I need a 4 power. Which could be done with the Turkey Vulture? No, the Turkey Vulture is my 3 power. That is my 3.
The problem is...
I need another Grizzly to get the 4.
Two.
Health goes up in 2s, so I need something... I need the Raven Egg to get my 4, but I then lose my 2.
That's your 2.
But that is
no.
probably better. Look, it's still the only direction I can go, so we'll just have to worry about it. Right, it's this.
You could put the Raven Egg here, getting a 2
Oh,
health
but I could
is
also
lot
put
easier.
a 3 and to make a 5.
Oh, you could. What have you got?
And Queen and Tentacle. And
Queen or
Queen...
Bellring or Tentacle?
Bellring and Tentacle. I think Bellring and Tentacle's more valuable to me.
I think it is, yeah.
So we'll make it 5.
Which gives you 1, 2, 3, and 5, yeah? So you just need 4s.
Just need a 4. And yeah, I need both 4s. That's it.
I'd say take the bones.
Bones, because I might need to play Turkey Vulture. And yes, I might need to play Turkey Vulture. So let's go with it.
It's a good panic button, you know?
Yeah, because that is actually enough bones to straight up play Turkey Vulture if I need to. Oop. Gold! I love the gold.
I love gold!
Right. Now, what can I do?
Acid, that is now your persona. You have to draw yourself as a bird. I don't make the rules.
Well, looks like I can play Bellring.
If I was inscribed, I'd be a rabbit. Yeah.
And I put Pelt in front of the Coyote, I guess.
And I know you don't actually draw bird people in any capacity.
I think I might save that. I'll just block the coyote, I guess.
You could. Learn how to draw birds. That one single bird person you drew was actually very cute.
Oh no, the maggot's also full of bees!
Maggots full of bees. You get your maggots though. Bee maggots. The what's it called? The avian version of your OC.
Okay, I'm gonna put the bees down. I'm gonna put this bees. Bees.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of bees.
Bees that are full of bees! That bee is full of bees! Alright, phase 1 done.
Acid is saying, "Oh, you sound angry when you're typing on stream." I type very loudly, which is why I'm usually muted. Or rather, I type loudly when I'm not concentrating on not doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die now, I think.
Oh.
Yep, that, run over.
More gold for me!
Yeah, that was... Oof. I don't think that's gonna work for us. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Well, we've got time for one more, I think.
One more. Are we gonna try for the big challenge run, or are we gonna try on the gimmicks?
One of the gimmicks and try and
the
get the
one's at least doable.
We could like do bones and try to get one of the paintings.
Oh. Yeah.
We could try for one of the paintings with
try
bone
it.
deck. Yeah. Alright, paintings with bone deck. Here we go.
Yeah, not even going for
Who
any
cares?
of the challenges.
If we're not doing
if
we're not doing it all, there's no point. Also, I'm artificially extending the time I play this on stream. How terrible.
Yeah, step backwards from the table.
It's Bat and Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The ultimate crossover. We'll call it Dark Claw.
Oh god! Oh no!
Yeah, that's a real deep cut for you.
That is. I get it. I see. Hello, Bat. Bat. The other one was Wolverine, which we can't do.
I'd go for Corpse Max out these, but I could see a case for quite a few other ones.
Well, I see a case for Adder, maybe. So we can make the people eat it.
Yeah.
Eat the adder! Eat the adder now!
Oh, I see. That's what you were doing.
And if it doesn't die, I've got a 5 toughness adder.
Adder, there's a subtractor.
I've got a 5 toughness adder. That's not awful.
Yeah, it could be better. They could all be dead, but you know.
Alright.
It's not one not.
Squirrel into raccoon? Or I could use that and get pub. Yeah, I'll just use squirrel and play pub.
You know what? I'm gonna go find the raccoons intro song. Where is... Oh right, it's called audio here. Let's go. The raccoons run with us. Okay.
Huh.
You don't need a second adder.
Cat, I think.
I'd say the cat's the pick.
I agree. Oh.
Well, you need to keep the bat.
I need to keep the bat. The adder now actually has utility.
Cat onto raccoon, maybe?
Yeah, that might be interesting. Yeah, I'll go with that.
That just gives you a cat that can defend itself. Yes. This is what happens when you, like, adopt a raccoon as your cat.
Yeah, this is what
and
happens.
It just insists it's a cat.
It's a cat now.
Do not ever do this in real life.
Okay, what have I got? I can literally just play the raccoon. That's it. That's all I can do. So, I will. Yeah. I'm being attacked by bees!
A large influx of bees should help.
Bees!
What's the other one? Wolverine, yeah.
Yeah, Wolverine's the one we want. I think mealworm, actually. Now.
Okay.
Oh, well, even better. Go on. Okay, I have a 3/5 adder. Okay. Sure.
That's not at all what you want on an adder.
I'll have it. Whatever.
It's too valuable to get rid of.
I'll take it. I'll have it. Whatever. It's mine now. Squirrel into... What have we got? Flying ant. So I can actually put the raccoon in front of it. And not care. Alright. Draw squirrel. Play squirrel. Play adder. Alright. Mud turtle, opossum, ringworm, get rid of them. River snapper, skink, adder. I'll have another adder.
Yeah. So I referenced the like Marvel and DC amalgam crossover thing, and I remember reading that years ago and going, wow, I don't care about any of these crossover characters. Like what if we just kind of merged characters from the two, like, the example I gave was Dark Claw, Wolverine, Batman, like, fusion, and it's like, okay, and? Put this in the adder and have the, like...
We're gonna eat the coyote! Coyote meat! Yeah!
Oh, and then that means the coyote is probably what you want to buff here.
Probably, but no.
You're still just gonna get...
Yeah!
Oh no!
They're just not eating them! They're just not eating them!
You're not hungry.
Well, maybe if I run into the mycologists, I'll make that one more interesting.
Yeah. Then again, I've been reading a lot of Spider-Man comics lately, and the Spider-Verse comics are, like... Having read some of them, I've realised, oh, there's a reason they don't reuse the actual premise from this. It's because the villains in it are just boring as hell. Especially... so, like, it's kind of an in-joke that, like, the one obscure villain I actually, like, know about and go, oh, good for her, whenever things actually go right, is White Rabbit from the Spider-Man comics, who's kind of a loser. There's a lot of other characters that I'm like, oh, cool, this is a Shocker story. Like, there's... Honestly, I've been getting it, like, I think I've read all the stuff there is of Superior Spider-Man, which is Dr. Octopus's brain, like, copied onto Spider-Man's body, basically. Which turned out to be a really interesting story. I can get why people didn't like it at the time, because it kind of took over the main... It took over the flagship title of Spider-Man. Yeah. But there's more to comics than just, like, one character. I've not just gone after one character's appearances.
Alright. Child 13. The Douse and Ouroboros. Hey, Child 13. Join my team.
Anyone who's in the Akimbo Dynamite Club chat, the streaming chat that James and Kitty and me run, will also know that we make fun of infamously lame villains, the Brothers Grimm, a lot. Like, anytime they appear in a comic, I will take a screen cap of it and go, hey, look at these losers.
Pulp maggots.
Pulp maggots is perfectly fine. And now you got... Oh, Asa is getting ads. Which means we are actually in an ad break.
Yeah, well, we're gonna add this to the Bone Lord's Horde.
Yeah. You don't need the extra adder.
No,
You just poisoned the Bone Lord.
Yeah, it did. Well, they're dead. They're fine. Ugh. This isn't a good a good list. Need more bones. Shit. Stealing it. Stealing the porcupine. It's mine now.
Red Heart is a neat looking card, but it's it tends not to have any attack, just because the way the mechanics work out. Usually I just treat the move sigils as detrimental.
They are bad.
They can be useful, but usually it's bad. Attack the tree. Take 4 damage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No.
Then the die is cast. Oh no.
Well, yeah, for example, the bull is now in front of this boulder instead of anywhere useful.
Yeah.
Because it moved. It is nowhere useful at all. Alright.
Like, it can be useful. Especially in the trapper fight. If you got bifurcated strike and move, like that actually answers the trapper pretty handily. However, can you even stay alive?
No.
No.
I could not have stayed alive.
There wasn't a way out of that with what you had. Well, still in the game.
Ugh.
Basically a cat that moves. It's very different from a cat now that I look at it. Very different use case. Oh, this! Now this could go on pretty much anything. It's a real value add for any of them.
Yeah.
Child 13 is probably the way to go though. Just because...
Stinky child.
Yeah. Oh, this locks you into one route at this point too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that is
Yeah.
what I want. It's a stinky, so the form will not.
Yeah, it doesn't have unlimited sacrifice. Its power is the same as the amount of sacrifices you have made that turn. On the whole, that's gonna be not a whole lot. It's gonna be 2 the turn you play it, most likely, and then it's gonna be 0 for most of the rest of the fight. Because you just used up all of your sacrifices. If it had the unlimited sacrifices sigil as well, it might be good. I don't know if that combos the way I think it does, though.
Hello, Wolverine.
Snicked, Bob. Remind me again what... we'll get to that before a fight, then. So, what can you get rid of? Corpse maggots onto Wild Bull or Dire Wolf might work. Fun fact, Dire Wolf is the only Grateful Dead song I actually like. And I think it's a good song. It's just, the rest of their outfit does not live up to their rad skeleton, like, covers they have on all of their albums.
Which do we want? Raccoon, I think. Alright, time to face the trapper.
Oh, you got your wild bull and your squirrel.
Oh yeah, if I put the squirrel in front of, I don't know, anything.
The problem is those strange frogs are gonna...
Yeah.
Oh no, he moved. It's fine.
Yeah, he'll move.
Not gonna be around.
Might do nothing. Might wait.
Yeah. It's still gonna suck, but...
Right, now I can do something. Squirrel. Squirrel. Child 13. Doesn't matter which one.
It doesn't matter which one you get rid of here. The problem is, the trappers, strange frogs, and traps are just gonna mulch all of your guys.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
Yeah, because you don't have any bifurcated strike here. Oh, okay, that's a bit better. You can just shut off Child 13 and...
Shut off Child 13, get rid of the adder, put the direwolf over there. He does nothing.
Help quite a bit. And then just spend a few turns drawing up. You could just slap down the raccoon. It's another sacrifice if you wanted.
Yeah, but the raccoon will attack and then Leaping Trap will kill it.
Yeah.
I
mean, obviously, when this happens.
Yeah. Right, I don't want the elk fawn in the way. That's... Okay. Mantis is gonna get bodied, so let's go. Right, let's... Okay, we've got 2 squirrels, we've got raccoon, we've got the wolf cub with spike and there's... Yeah, and there's an egg here which isn't going to do anything, a mantis which has no power because it's front of Stinky Child, and a dire wolf. So I just need to get something down that has power, and then we're good. Like this raccoon. Now we're good. We win. Woo!
Okay.
Amoeba, pelt lice, long elk.
Say pet lice every time.
I do! I keep saying it's pet lice.
Pet lice has a good sigil and not much else. Amoeba is unreliable but cheap. You've
Lice
got
might be
more
nice
than
to
enough
stick
death
on something else, I think.
Yeah.
I'll take the symbol.
Yeah. Yeah, step away from the table so you can see the... No, you still got like 2 more...
Yeah, I have the cards, but I need a lot of bones to pull that off. Need 9 bones to do that.
I've read surprisingly few Batman comics. I did watch Batman the Animated Series when I was a kid, though.
I mean, that was superb, so...
Yeah, that is an unimpeachable classic as far as, you know, Saturday morning cartoons go.
Yeah.
You got a fair amount of 2 drops.
Because the lice was there, that's why I went for it.
Yeah. You would have passed either of the...
Alright, a mirror tentacle.
No.
A pronghorn that's even worse.
God, the pronghorn moves twice.
And a skunk that gives me bones!
You might actually want the skunk here.
Yeah, I think I do.
Entirely as support for that. Okay. Now, do you go for a copy of something in your deck?
Actually, I think I might go for items.
Oh, okay.
Because...
Oh, yeah, because you're cleared out and you do have your free item spots, so go for it. Man, this is actually making me want to stream my own stuff again, and I'm like, I hope I have this energy as soon as a slot clears up for me to do this. Like, if there's a day when I'm like, oh, I've got nothing else on, I feel like streaming, then I'll stream something that's hilariously garbage. And despite the very nice art that one of my friends has sent me, I am not ever going to stream Top Banana. Oh, let's see, she's flipped it sideways, that's fine. Yeah, I was just wondering why the background of it looked even weird.
we go. I knew I was going one higher each time.
What about
So.
bottom bananas? Is that what you're silly? Presumably wiggling eyebrows up and down. Like I could info dump about terrible Amiga game Top Banana for hours because there's actually some surprising depths to its history. Corpse Eater, great totem to have. Well, at least very funny totem to have. Not necessarily the best. So you got your Wolverine, you've not got your bat.
I'm a skunk, though.
Is Wolverine a bone? Oh,
Wolverine's
5
bones.
bones.
5 bones. Yeah, I know. I need 9 bones to pull off what this is
Yeah,
talking
you're gonna
about.
want to Bone Lord that if you can.
I need to Bone Lord something.
Or if you got any undying cards, like set
Just
up a loop
keep
with them.
killing them, but I do not. So.
Yeah. But no, most of the games I would consider streaming are like SNES era retro games. Just because that's something I have the ability to talk about at length, even if they're bad or mediocre games. Because unfortunately, like, my brain tends to take me on ridiculous deep dives into, oh, have you got pelts?
I do not.
If you had pelts, you'd go,
Yeah, I could then there and then there,
that's a
but
shame, then.
no, it's. I'm still tempted to go to the mycologists anyway.
Yeah, what have you got you could merge?
The skunks.
Skunks?
And the, which actually is very valuable to me. The more survivable that is, the better.
Yeah?
I think that's actually...
Oh yeah, the 6...
The 6
defense
toughness,
skunk
6 defense skunk that gives me bones every turn.
It's a mole man. Well, actually, it's a mole man. Better, oh, not
better,
quite.
better than a mole. It has its own.
It has
strengths.
the dog sigil, doesn't it? Oh, I was getting mixed up. Yeah. Stinky dog bones. And just a straightforward fight. 1 bone.
Oh, this is a corpse. Okay.
Corpse eater?
Okay.
Honestly, you could just shoot down squirrel, take the hit, and then
squirrel,
bring
take
up
the
your
hit,
bull.
and then bull appears. Yeah.
And then that's you pretty much set, even if you don't have any control over it.
Oh yeah, that kills that pronghorn right away. You know, I just play Coyote in the open spot, I think.
Yeah.
Because next
Still
turn,
2 damage.
I eat it with the squirrel to make a direwolf pop that gains 2 power and 3 toughness.
And then you just punch right through.
Yeah.
Oh, not even that. Let's ignore it and attack directly if you really want.
I could, yeah. I mean, I could ignore the elk and just go for it. Yeah. Just fuck it. Who
After
cares?
all, why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't I keep it?
You know, now that I
Squirrel in
think
the
about
way.
it, like, I have enough friends that have never seen like a whole bunch of famous movies, and they're like, wait, have any of them seen The Lord of the Rings? Who knows? I'm not streaming it for them though.
Oh yeah, bit of advice. I've done the do all the extended editions marathon, including The Hobbit, at the same time.
Acid, I am not streaming any of the Lord of the Rings movies, let alone 12 hours of the Lord of the Rings movies. I don't even want to watch them again. Not least of all because I have like 0 attention span and I'd be playing a game while that's on. Yeah. God.
Time to
I'm
make the lights
thinking
go
about
away.
when I read The Lord of the Rings and it... Yeah.
I think I actually want it on maybe the adder. Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Because the adder then, it kills whatever's in
Your
front of
adder's
it,
already
and then it
fairly
hits
good.
them. And then it hits them afterwards.
Yeah. Double poison. Adder with infect. You know what? Take the reptile head. Just slap that on there.
But yeah, okay, we've got... The adder is now also a corpse eater.
Yeah, just all-powerful adder. Why not?
Yeah, who cares? What
It might have been better to pick something else, but like, who cares at this point?
Yeah, who gives a shit? Whatever.
You know what, Peggle? Make phone calls. Yeah?
You know what, fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah, I think I read The Lord of the Rings, like, in its entirety when I was about 11. Actually, it must have been because I had read it before the movies came out. When did that happen? 2000. Yeah, I read Lord of the Rings when I was 11 because that was the year before the movie came out. Whoops. You probably could have read it easily in Dutch as it, like, it's just, if it's in English, it's a fairly lengthy book, and that's not your first language, so I'm not, like, saying, ha, I'm better than you, because I'm saying I was the kind of nerd who read that, because, yeah. And I absolutely must have read it before seeing the movies, which I saw in the cinema, so yeah.
that's not what I need at all. I think I'm gonna lose this. Well, only thing I can do. He kept me alive.
March the cards, go.
You don't get a turn.
Oh, that's something.
Dang it! If it was a bonus, I could have done something. But no, I'm gonna die instead. Alright. Yeah, that's it. That's it for tonight, I think.
No more for today.
No more for today. That's all. That's all. Okay, well, that was... we got to, like, nearly the highest difficulty thing, but we've got a couple of things to mop up first that we need to sort out. Like, winning with the decks that we haven't won with, and unlocking those 2 oil painting things, or if there's more. Yeah, that's it. That's all. Those are the things. Those are the things we gotta do. And then we gotta try and beat it. Like, beat the high difficulty thing. And then maybe if there's something after that, I don't know.
Oh, there is something else in there, but, you know, you got most of it.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, we're done for the night. I'm gonna get us over to my lovely screen where everything is calm and good.
You're safe now. You're
You're
no longer
safe.
in the murder cabin.
Yeah, it's all good here.
It's just a nice cat curled up. There's a lemon tree. I love our lemon tree.
God!
Huh?
I know what you're getting at. Fucking hell.
The sun is shining. Birds are singing. And on days like this, kids like you.
I love my lemon trees.
Anyway.
Where should we go?
Scream.
Yeah, okay. It's yeah. We're gonna see Squid Punk.
Squid Punk.
Because
Always
they
a
are
classic.
doing Midnight Suns again, and I've been playing the shit out of that lately.
Let's go raid our favorite squid who's a punk.
Yeah.
We have other favorite squids.
We have our favorite
other
squids.
favorite punks, but
yeah, but this is our favorite. Who is both?
there's only one squid who is a punk. Well,
Yeah.
there's probably more.
But
we don't know them.
no, we have no idea who they are, so they clearly don't exist.
There's a squid who is a punk.
Yeah, now we do know that. We do know one of those.
Squid who's a punk.
That's true. Okay, yeah, whatever. Say whatever you want when you get in there. It helps with the metrics. Yeah, see you all
else.
later.
See you next time.
See you next time.